Are you kidding me?
One, two, three, and four. Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have. Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have. Find that you have so much. 頑張りすぎる自分に疲れてふと泣けてきた真夜中のバスルームでまだ手にしたことのない幸せがどこかにある気がして焦るのは年のせい一人楽しく生きてきたの何一つ悔やんでないけど曇った鏡のように明日が見えない
Very impressive.
Can you feel the sunshine, though? Can you feel IT? Cause I can't. It's dark outside.
気ままなほど寂しさもついてくる Don't you know 隣の芝生が青く見えたらこの庭に花を植えればいい Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have.
Hello, welcome to stream today. How are you doing? How was your Tuesday? Good evening. Burrinos, very good to see you. Thank you for being here. Broken Ear Rusty, hello. The Jalapeno. Hello, Lisa. Lisa, how are you doing? Give me that hoodie. It's literally purchasable. It does have the name Twitch on it, though. I don't know if that trips your trigger. Matt, good to see you. It is on the Himbo Cool emote. It's even on an emote. Oh no, Alex boy, was there a bunch of rain in it? It do be Tuesday. It do be a Tuesday indeed, and I hope you all had a great day. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Boyfriend Leo, thank you. Good to see you. Giselle, welcome in. My day was great. How was yours? I had to go to the office today. That portion was not great. I don't like going to the office, but I have to, but every day. Just one moment. That's what, yes, I would have been there all day. I would have been there all day. Angel, good to see you. Saf, hello. Need this after. Saf, I'm sure you did better than you realize. I'm sure you did better than you realize. I believe in you. My name is Lynn. Good to see you. Hello, Lisa.
Subscription only.
So good to see you, cutie raviolis, this day, Prej.
10 months.
Country boy, I love you.
Nah.
Sexy scruff juice.
Oh, you guys, Bit, thank you so much for the 10 months. Incredible. Among the longest that we have here. 10 whole months, Encrypted Bit at tier 3. Incredible amount of support. Thank you so much, Encrypted Bit. Thank you for all you do. You will come up again shortly. You will. King, thank you for the 200. Thank you so much. Scruff dues. It is getting long. It is getting long. It's getting there. We'll see how we fare. I will never recover from this. My heart. Burhinos, thank you for the 100. That is very kind. Thank you so much for contributing to this hype train, which does have new hype emotes. King Red Panda, welcome in. Hi, Connor. Connor made the best gift today. It's in the Discord.
Very impressive.
Yes.
Himbo 7, Himbo 7, Himbo hype, Himbo hype, Himbo hype, Himbo hype, Himbo hype, Himbo steer, Himbo steer.
Boyfriend Olio, thank you for the 222. Thank you. Got us a girl, thank you for the lurk. Best Wisconsin food? Brats.
Very impressive.
Scruff juice.
Panos, I saw you in Lori Birds today. Panos, how are you? Are you excited for the new killer and the survivor?
Daddy chill.
Thank you, Panos. Thank you for the daddy chill, Techie.
Very impressive.
Stream duos.
Mr. Wonderful, thank you for the stream does. Thank you so much. Radiant Fates, thank you for the additional 222. I'm excited to watch people play. You're not getting into it yet. Radiant Fates, thank you for this 222. I appreciate it. And Permafrost, thank you so much for the 100. It's from a little Uzi Nardwar.
Himbo Yoshi, Himbo Yoshi, Himbo Yoshi.
Nardwar interview with Lil Uzi Vert. Never recover from this. My heart.
Mouth-watering scruff and advanced bird mommy juice.
Okay, we'll take it. Permafrost, thank you for the 100. Mr. Wonderful, again, good to see you. Nicolio
The
with
Mayo Queen has
356.
missed all of beard growth. Here are her juice since she didn't pay the last few days.
Nicolio coming through after all this time. Nicolio, how dare you? I'm kidding. It's not required. Nicolio, thank you for the 356. Good to see you. Nicolio, thank you so much. All right. Everyone, thank you so much for being here again. I hope you had a great day. On the agenda, we are playing the new Dead by Daylight chapter on the PTB. Very exciting. There is the new killer. There's the new survivor. There's many new perks. Many new perks. I'm excited to get into it. We have Ruler here. Ruler, good to see you. Thanks for coming. My name is Lynn. I hope you had a good day. Brute Assassins. I will get it right the first time. Welcome in. Thank you for the compliment, too. I hope you had a good day. The new YouTube video went up today. Speaking of Encrypted Bit, if you would like to check out the most recent video edited by the one, the only Encrypted Bit, please check out the YouTube. I would really appreciate it. It is the second part of Am I the Asshole? Some philosophizing for you. Am I the Asshole? Always entertaining. We reviewed some from Reddit, and this is the second half. The video is good, Burhinos. Thank you for watching it. Everyone, thank you for taking the time. If you are up to it, it supports the channel. It supports I was trying something new, a new form of content. I would really appreciate it.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Whoa. You think you are the asshole. Wow. Evildoer. The TTS won't even say it. Evildoer, thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the support. Poxina, is that how you pronounce it? Hello from the States. We have both Pipo Brazil and Himbo Brazil. Can I get a couple Pipo Brazils in chat? Hello from Brazil. Okay. I don't have a lot of other announcements. We can like get into it, but I just want to vibe with you for a second. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the love that you always have. This is the best part of my day, always. And I hope it's a great part of your day. Oh, Perk, or whatever, no big deal. Perk, thank you. Perk, how have you been?
Country boy,
I love you.
nah.
Mother of Corgis. Mother of Corgis, it is so delightful to see you again. Thank you for coming back 3 days in a row. And it has been amazing to have you. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for supporting the stream in more ways than one. Thank you. Is Twitch streaming your dream job? It's the job that I enjoy doing, and I'd love to do it full time. Stu Page, good to see you. Thank you for the fanfare, Stu Page. How was your Tuesday? My day was great. I know you'll ask. My day was great. Went to a concert a couple days ago. Oh, damn. Perk is living their best life. Went to a concert.
Hell yeah.
Panos. Panos with 5 gifted subs. Panos. Is that allowed? Panos, thank you so much. Ordinary Acorn.
Are you kidding me?
Saf. Saf, you're in there. Saf, I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as 4 wonderful people enjoy your emotes. Ad for viewing, sub badge.
Ravioli,
our little
give
ravioli.
me the subscription only.
Courtesy of the one and only, the great Panos. I think it will let us know one at a time this time.
Ravioli,
It will.
ravioli, give me the subscription
Panos,
only.
thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Lisa, thank you for the 10 bits,
Ravioli,
Lisa.
ravioli, give me the subscription
And
only.
Mother of Corgis with 45? Mother of Corgis. Mother of Corgis, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Panos. Okay, I won't get a big head. Nanite Technology, welcome. And how are you today?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me
Perk,
the subscription
You may have
only.
been at the same concert that Kitbit was at. Isn't that crazy? Possible. Stu Page, thank you
Are
again.
you kidding me?
Basic Witch. Basic Witch. No, Basic Witch, you are incredible. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Haku is in there.
Hell yeah.
Poxina is in there, who should still be here right now. Shiler is here often. Basic Witch, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You all are helping to complete this hype train.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Corgis are one of the cutest animals. Basic Witch, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much for going out of your way to share love with these 5 individuals, this wonderful community.
Ravioli,
And me.
ravioli, give
And
me
me.
the subscription only.
Thank you for the
Lucky
generosity.
number 7-month sub.
Nice. Nice. Simba the King, thank you for the gifted sub to Sloth's Squatch. Sloth Squatch. 420. Never forget the 420. Simba the King 93. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it.
I will never
clean them,
recover
Azzy.
from this. My heart.
I'm never leaving on vacation ever again. I've missed you all so much. So happy to be back with Mr. Mayo and my raviolis.
We got to talk about that. Sweet Cream, thank you for the 7 months. Lucky number 7 indeed. My favorite number. My birth date. Thank you, Sweet Cream, for the 7 months. That's a long time. I appreciate it. Welcome back. And Lindsay with the 100 bits. Lindsay popped off yesterday. Lindsay went to like a drag queen bar and had 3 drinks and living her best life. Got annihilated, it seems. I don't know. Met Nick Cannon. Oh, we can't share birthdays in chat. At least not the ones with the year in it. My name is Lynn. I hope you understand. It's just a Twitch thing. The raviolis are coming in clutch, Spooky. I love them. I love them so much. It's so long. Lindsay, thank you for the 100. Okay, we finished the hype train. It's going to leave the station shortly. I'm very thankful. Very thankful. You really thought it was him? Lindsay requested a picture with an individual. Mind you, they look nothing like Nick Cannon. Lindsay, in the moment, thought they looked exactly like Nick Cannon and required a picture. We've all been there. You didn't request it? You just took a picture with him? Mm-hmm. So, what should I ask since you already told me how your day was? Stu Page, that is up to you. Or Stu Page, regardless, it's very good to see you. Welcome, welcome. He was the bouncer. He was the bouncer, so you took a picture with him? I've never taken a picture with a bouncer a day in my life. It cracks me up, too. All right, everyone, thank you so much. We can start to get Dead by Daylight ready. You love your bouncers? Bouncers are great, but I've never like thought to stop and take a picture with them. They're pretty ornery where I'm from. Ad, welcome in. Ad, how are you doing? As my friend just met Gaga at a Gucci event. Firstly, your friends at a Gucci event? What? Secondly, they met Gaga. I love that. I'd want to meet Gaga. How was your nap? I'm upset that you know that I took a nap. Not really upset, but the nap was very good. The nap was good and needed. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's watch the trailer first. You love the noises? I love her Mori. She just makes some very interesting noises. I don't know if I'd say I'd like it. Let's watch this little trailer. It's only a minute. Cullen, good to see you. She doesn't have a tongue? Really? Yeah, go for Panos. It's part of her lore. Interesting. This is not it, right? This is something different. This is something entirely different. Okay, we'll check it out. But is it though? Okay, this is the trailer. Swarm, Swarmy cutie, how are you today?
There was a time when the crows were our friends.
We'd best be returning to the lab, Nathaniel. It's getting dark.
I love it.
But it's the middle of the afternoon. Must be a solar eclipse.
That's not an eclipse, Nathaniel. Those are birds! Look out!
Look at this method actor. Moira deserves the world.
And you better not look them in it. The crows have eyes. The crowing.
So that is what we're playing today. That is what we're playing today. That's the new killer. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is the actual trailer. I love Schitt's Creek. Okay, but she is so cool. I want to be the artist. I also love the new map. It's probably my new favorite. I think Jonah's a bit goofy. He reminds me of Wicked. I do not like him or his perks. He just looks goofy. What's her power? She sends like crows in numerous directions and they go through walls and stuff. I'm a little hazy on the details. damage crows, if you will. They damage if they're close, but as they move further away from where they started, they only like show their location and annoy them. I'm shocked. Yeah, you could play it on Switch if you like. Deep blue hue, or should I say deep red hue. Very good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. That hair, though. Hi, Nova. Welcome in. Leaky pancakes. You're looking gorgeous today. Leaky, very thankful for you. Good to see you. Literally, Moira. One could say that. While we were watching the video, the hype train did pass. You may have gotten a new emote. I got hype wave. And I hope you enjoy yours. Thank you so much for the support, as always. It goes a long way to allowing me to do this, and I'm very thankful. Dead by Daylight's Peanut Tuna Butter Day. Do I know what that means? I don't know if I know what that means. Basically a swarm of crows. Shadow Skills, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, shall we get into it? Everyone, thank you for coming to the stream. I'm very excited. Very excited to get into it. PTB, I see. Peanut Tuna Butter Day, I see. Mother of Corgis. So mind you, this is on like the beta server. I did see it, but I may do it anyways. Bye, Colin. Enjoy your tacos. You just have a Switch. Yeah, the PTB is only available on PC. A bag of hot Takis. I do love like those lime and really hot Takis. Oh, tricks are so fine. Go, Sims, go. Ooh. You want the new killer? Well, I will try to give you as much of it as I can. I could see it, Bushroom. I could see it. New. I love the new map. We're a big clown. Where's she at? There she is. I did get an artist daily. You saw that ruler. Look at her. Thank you for the hydrate. Well, look at what they are. Hydrate chat too. Great reminder for the people. Why are my textures like not loading? Doesn't she look so cool? Right, Bushroom? Ooh, let's go over her perks, Silas. Absolutely. What did you think about the Among Us updates? I don't know what they are. I haven't thought about Among Us in a long time. So, 3 new perks. These eventually can be used on any other killer. Your act of servitude to the entity has not gone unnoticed. Each time a survivor is hooked for the first time, you gain a token. Upon reaching 4 tokens, Grim Embrace activates. So you have to hook everyone once. That's hot. It is. Let us go. So once those 4 tokens are acquired, the entity blocks all generators for 20 seconds. The obsession's aura is revealed to you for 4 seconds. Spider-Man, welcome in. How are you doing? I don't know how great it is. 20 seconds doesn't seem that long. I don't know, Blood, but I totally agree. Scourge Hook. I told you there's going to be more Scourge Hook perks in the future. But did you listen? Probably. Probably. So T, like once you upgrade the perk, it gets to 30 seconds. Hi, Ghost. Enjoy the pasta for me, please. Please. But still not worth it. Okay, okay. Scourge Hook Pain Resonance. At the start of the trial, up to 4 random hooks are changed into Scourge Hooks. They are white, as you know. Anytime a survivor is hooked on a Scourge Hook, the generator with the most progress explodes, instantly losing 9%, and will start to regress. Survivors repairing the gen will scream, revealing their location. I think this is good. Scourge, Scourge, Potato, Potato. Tabby, Tabby, I love you so much. You're a delight, and I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today. New comp, new Stubbly Logan. Hello, Greg. Greg, I hope you're doing well today. At any range, yes. It'll search out the one with the most progress, kick it back 9%, and let you know if anyone is on it. And then, I think that was pretty good. I think. But I'm just theorizing. I believe the 9% stays the same. No, the 9% has to go up. Big hex time. Doing all right today. Good to hear, Tabby. The percent is what goes up. So it goes up from 9 to probably like 15. Hi, Zach. Good to see you today. Okay, and then that leaves Hex Pentimento, which doesn't really seem like a hex perk to me. You see the aura of destroyed totems. You can perform a ritual on a destroyed totem to resurrect it as a rekindle totem. The more rekindle totems that exist, the greater their effects. This is totally new. Resurrecting totems. This is a new thing that they're adding. You've never been able to like rekindle a totem. So, they have to be damaged first. Walkerman! Walkerman, how are you doing today? Everyone keep an eye on Walkerman. A great streamer and a wonderful new ravioli. I was hanging out there the other day and it was a lot of fun. Should I take a nap? Yes, Roberta. Roberta, I hope you're doing well. So yeah, rekindle totems. They're now hex totems, it would seem. That's what I think, Nanite. Because that would prevent the issue of them just like relighting it all the time. True, Leaky. But there are still builds to destroy totems. Ravioli's delicious. I'm doing great, Walkerman. I'm doing great. What did they add here? These are the new ones. Whoa. Was this already in the game? Army, how are you doing? My name is Lid. We're going to get into a game very shortly here. It's already in live. Well, it looks cool. Also, what's this? I need to get into a queue. Calamari. Wow. Do you like the tentacles? I think they're super cool. They're actually ink, I believe. I'm here. Hi. Hi, Jabberwock. How was your day? Jesus? Hi. Her hands got ripped off. I'm going to dump some points, and then we'll read a little bit about her. Yeah, I imagine Spooky Boy. Depending on how long this takes, I may see if anyone's available to do a custom. Indeed, ad. Iago, how's it going today? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, if it is happy. We'll turn off the... I didn't want Noed. I didn't want Noed. Rude. Let's see. We'll turn off the... we'll turn off the blood point blops for the moment. 1v1 you? Alright, meet me there. The new killer. Have you seen her Mori? Her Mori is incredible. Iconic. And I want to do it to everyone.
Ravioli,
Swarm.
give me the subscription only.
Swarm of rats, thank you for the gifted sub. Swarm. Can I get some rat jams in chat? I'd appreciate it so much. You're already doing it. We have Swarm of Rats here. Thank you so much, Swarm. This one going to Sheik. Sheik, if you're out there, enjoy your emotes. Welcome. Welcome into the raviolis, courtesy of the one, the only, the Swarm of Rats. Oh no, she's hot. Ostrich thighs, how are you doing? Also, what if we put hearts in chat for Stefika, who has to clean her whole apartment because she was just notified that her apartment is being inspected in the morning, which would give me the most anxiety. Honestly, though. Stefika, I wish you the best of luck. Yikes, right? That's a big yikes. Stefika, all the love. You're already like halfway done. 3/4 of the way done. Kalatosh, we haven't gotten in. I literally just started stream 30 minutes ago. Kalatosh, how are you doing today? My boyfriend doesn't care, but I refuse to let my landlord see a mess. I respect that. I respect that, and you should have been notified earlier. Nice. Kalatosh. You probably need it. You probably need the time off. I need the time off. Gothic TX. I feel the TX sounds familiar. They do seem goth. Army. The new YouTube video went up today.
Hello, motherfucker.
Alana Del Rage, thank you for the host. Alana Del Rage, it's a pleasure to see you again. I hope you had a great Tuesday. Or maybe Wednesday. Joshy, thank you for the hello. Joshy, I'm sorry your Twitch was down yesterday. Joshy, how are you today? I hope everything is fixed. Stefika, you're almost done. I believe. We've tried to tell him that. Does she have the spirits animation? I don't think so, Unknown Boss. I know, Stupage, but I just have so much to do all the time. I don't really get the opportunity to. And then my boss gets mad when I do. I have loads of days that I have. I hope she gets an even more crow-esque outfit. I was hoping that crows would be more, like the crows on the map would be more central to her ability, but I guess they're still there. He deserves to clean too, Stefika. He absolutely does. It's worth repeating. Well, I'll connect you with my boss. A Moira Rose outfit. I can see it. It does look a little bit like Moira. Mako, we haven't got to play her yet. Mako, how do you like her? Swanee, welcome in. Swanee, how's your day? I didn't think you'd be so willing, Stu Page. The croning.
Ravioli, give
Neville.
me the subscription only.
Chaos, welcome in. Nicolio, you speak the truth. You absolutely speak the truth. If only I just owed things to you and not to this company. Neville, thank you so much. Neville, why are you doing this? Neville. Neville. Undo. Neville, thank you for the gifted sub to Mako. I just joined. She looked fun. Mako, you were gifted a sub. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome back. That may have been your 6-month one. Neville, stop being naughty. So true. So true, Alana. Alana, my day was good. How was yours? We're Capricorns. Indeed. We have flown through her stuff here. We'll have to check out our add-ons too. Oh, and we also need to review the Survivor perks. We'll do that once we're out of the queue. Maybe when we're doing a custom. That egg add-on? Increases the maximum capacity of dire crows by 1. Decreases the time dire crows stay idle before disintegrating. Azzy, did you watch people or did you play today? Yes, I think that would be a wonderful thing to do, King. You're on PTB. I will keep that in mind, Joshua Crofts. I didn't know you were there. We'll see who is all available. Should be good for now. I basically just want to do her stuff anyways. I don't know if Calm Spirit keeps the crows quiet. That's a great question. Your day was okay. Well, I hope it gets even better. I hope it does, Alana. Thank you for being here. Streams make my day better. Gib rub. We're in. We're in. While we're here, we will toss some perks on and read her ability quick. She loud. Well, where are her perks? Scourge Hook. Pentimento. Grim Embrace. Can you do Plaything with that? Because if I'm lighting all of these rekindled totems, that's another hex. The fact that rekindling these totems is going to take up so many makes other hex ones challenging. Plaything will work well, will it? Don't forget Mori. I don't have it. I also didn't get to read her ability. We'll do that next. They have to cleanse. But if you rekindle 5 totems, like all of them in the map, will it not prevent like Plaything or Noed from activating? Interesting. We're going to get everyone. This is the first time playing this killer, so this will be challenging. But her, how do I say this? She does a cast. She has 3 charges of birds. And in her position, she will line up the birds to go in a certain direction. And then she'll do that for the second one and for the third one. And then she lanky. So now I summon one to go towards that one. And then I can launch them. We didn't get anyone. This is the new map, Platform Koala. Doesn't it look super cool? I think they went this way. But why though? Someone may be there, so we'll line that up just to do some gen pressure. So we hit someone here. I know, I'm so tired of indoor ones. The DBD extension already has the new ones? Hell yeah. So she got rid of the crows. Look at this like weird arm thing. Whoa, there's like a little divot there. I don't know why that didn't damage him. She should still be here. Ah, she went running. So you can choose to only do one if you'd like. And then we launch him. But we did hear a little chest in here. Whoa, what is inside here? Did you open up a chest down here? You did. Did you get into a locker? Chaotic, how are you doing? We're just practicing right now. I don't anticipate doing well at all. I also want to see the map. So you can like... This bell... Ooh, look at this. From The Crows Have Eyes. We watched that trailer. We watched that trailer from The Crowining. So it can help you with your... Okay, so one of them hit her, but it didn't do any damage. We do have her story that we can read. Hello. Whoa. Oh, if you hit them again while it's swarming. This is not a scourge hook, but we already used up a little wiggle timer. Are you messing with me? The dead hard validation is very weird. This is weird. They're gonna get him up probably. I don't know why I wouldn't summon. Tunneling? They're literally walking right in front of me. So she was hit by them. I don't have any birds. JTech, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. JTech, we're trying out the new killer. What do you think of her music? Okay. The music is like concerning. They only take damage when they're hit by a crow already swarmed. So they don't take damage if it's really close. Music is a lot, Elliot. So if they are not being swarmed right now, but they're hit at very close range, does it damage them? Only if they're already being swarmed. Got it. Does she have 2 dead hards? BT, but I swear she like dead hearted right through me. My name is Lynn. You're totally good. We're all learning here. I like the Ghoulim situation. Everyone's injured. I didn't know that there was a pallet there. Thank you, Burr. He knows. If a crow comes close but misses, it does killer instinct. Fascinating. Hit a different person over there. We got a bleeder. We don't have time. So, that's how you know one lands. We're really just figuring it out right now, Black. Pretty complex. I sort of like it. There's a lot to learn about her. Widgie, thank you for the crowing wishes. Ugh, I love crows. So this is amazing. Widgie, I hope dinner's great. What the hell? There's someone right here. The range is like the whole map. Hi, Sass Muffin. Sass Muffin, good to see you, cutie.
Ravioli, give me the subscription over.
Holy heck, I missed you and the raviolis. Hello, himbo heart, himbo heart, himbo heart.
What's just happening? Tired frogs, thank you so much, Tired Frogs. Thank you for the 6 months. You got the brown badge, the Marsala. Tired Frogs, thank you so much for all the support. How are you doing today? Annie Kenny, I did hear that. Hello. That was bold. Leviathan, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Enjoy the volleyball. I prefer daytime. Oh, I missed all of them. I prefer daytime maps. Of course, Terror Frogs. Very good to see you again. You're balancing it so well. Good to see you. I love Mr. Robot. It's one of the best shows on the internet. Honestly. So, one of them was a near miss. So, it gave us Killer Instinct. What a loop this is. I sort of want to... So we hit someone else, actually. Who's at the gen? Wait, no. This is who we wanted. Just like our new killer, Widgie, the artist, is quite attractive. Ooh. So she ran into one that was stationary. I think it's best to like set them up and then leave them for a little bit, let them run into them or get into position, and then send them. Sass Muffin, their own killers are the best ones. I feel like the licensing ones just let people down. We got them all, Burhinos. Yeah, use them at loops. Wait for them to walk through them or send them at the right time. Oh, interesting, Cullen. GG's. I'm merciless on the first time. I feel like I don't even know what I'm doing. They're down bad. What makes her like not safe for work? Tired Frogs, this killer literally came out today. GG's. Thanks for surviving on this blessed day. Them sexy legs. They couldn't handle it. Plaything is very poggers. Saying she was the pigeon. Neville, we're playing the pigeon right now. How dare she show ankles? Oh, there's more stuff down here. We did quite well. Ruler, I should have believed you. I also didn't do the pentimento. Apparently it's supposed to notify you when totems are destroyed. Maybe they didn't destroy any. They were a blessing team anyways. She runs like an emu. Oh, they're sweet. Nice people on the PTB today. Her turtleneck to NSFW. Can't focus on my education. Wait. There's like a portion of midriff. Oh no. My pearls. I shall clutch them. We get a whole novel for a backstory. It's ink on the ground by a broken totem. It doesn't reveal them. Damn. Thank you, Stupage. Kitty. 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 It is very good to see you. We are playing Mommy right now. Oh, I would love a TLDR if you're offering. Kitty, I love you. I hope you had the best day today. Welcome into us playing the new killer Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? I can see if we could get a Mori. I believe we will be doing customs later. Yes. We got a Mori. Imagine if we had a Mori on that one where we killed everyone. Just a brief one. Can you read the power first? Yes, let's do that. Oh no. Kitty, yes. I will do the legwork. I will play. You can hang out, check out the new killer, and we can read her power. Thank you for the pronoun check. We haven't done it yet today, I don't believe. I use he, him. And thank you for sharing your pronouns in chat. It means a lot to many people. It's like something very easy that each of us can do to make it more welcoming for people. Thank you so much. I'm doing well, Kitty. Thank you. Dog, good to see you. Okay. The power. From a wellspring of eternal agony comes a swarm of darkness, a wild and ferocious murder of ink-black crows. Press and hold the power button to charge Birds of Torment. Once fully charged, tap the attack button to summon a dire crow. You can repeat the action quickly by continuously holding down the power button and tapping the attack button again. When at least one dire crow is summoned, it stays idle for a limited time. Spawning a new dire crow will extend the time the previously spawned dire crow stays idle. Tap the ability button to propel the dire crows into flight. Dire crows can inflict damage for a short distance when flying. This is indicated to the killer by the dire crow's flight path. Once a dire crow continues past the flight path, it will no longer inflict damage but can now pass through any obstacles and reveal nearby survivors using Killer Instinct. In this phase, dire crows will create a swarm around survivors they hit, allowing the killer to see the swarm's aura on the survivor. The survivor can repel the swarm by completing the repel action or entering a locker. During this time, the swarm's aura is not shown to the killer. A survivor being swarmed will receive damage if hit by a second dire crow. A lot to unpack there. So, things I didn't realize. If you quick and quiet into a locker, shut out quick and quiet. You can get rid of the crows really easily. Indeed, if they are very close, they do get damaged. Also, if they are already being swarmed, they receive damage. The crows stay idle for like 5 seconds. There's an add-on that lengthens how long they can be idle, but I don't know for sure how long the base kit is. And then Ruler, shout out. We have a TLDR for her background. Carmina Mora, a painter and poet. After feeling responsible for her brother's accidental drowning, she tried to commit suicide, but was saved by crows. Years later, she became a famous artist. Then start reading from the paragraph that starts with, "A renown grew enough," etc. Weird that they put that last part. Her renown grew. No, you're good. You're good. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Okay. JTech. We will find out how long. You can flashlight the crows too. Interesting. Would have been nice for them to mention that. Her renown grew enough to attract the commission of a multinational enterprise, the VAC label. Carmina investigated the group, discovering that they gifted art pieces to select disreputable congressmen. VAC's commissioned artists seemed to disappear afterward. Determined to expose the group's link to corrupt politics, Carmina accepted VAC's commission. Following week, Carmina painted a giant mural on a cemetery's columbarium, displaying the VAC label logo as a surrealist Grim Reaper harvesting the fields of Chilean families. She wore a theatrical dress as she painted, on which she had stitched a poem about political revolution. The piece sparked a radical debate about corruption. The controversy painted a target on Carmina's back. After receiving anonymous death threats, she took refuge in her father's house, bringing along her closest friends for safety. That night, a gang of masked gunmen broke into the house. They swiftly subdued Carmina and her friends, threw them in a van, and drove off. The following morning, a dry breeze blew sand onto Carmina's face, awaking her. She was seated in the chair in the middle of a desert with her legs tied and her hands handcuffed. Her friends were lying on the ground tied up. A shadow fell over her face. Carmina looked up. A man dressed in a long robe with his face hidden in a dark hood approached her. He pulled a silvery knife from his robe. He grabbed her hands and recited a hymn in an unfamiliar language. Carmina held his gaze. He paused and brought down his blade with a sudden blow. She cried in agony as her friends woke to a terrible sight: Carmina's severed hands falling in the sand. The hooded man smiled in satisfaction. "How are you going to paint now?" Carmina cursed and screamed at him, wriggling against her bonds. The man grabbed Carmina's chin. She spit in his face. He grunted and pried her mouth open, pulling out her tongue. Carmina struggled against her handcuffs. In a violent blow, he chopped off Carmina's tongue. She howled in anguish. The man wiped his blade on his robe, leaving a trail of blood. "How are you going to recite poems now?" Sorrow swelled in Carmina's chest, sharper than pain. Overwhelmed by uncontrollable rage, grief and loss overcame her senses. She had lost her little brother, and she had lost the only way to cope with such pain. Carmina screamed like on the day her brother died. A raucous cause echoed through the wasteland. The sky was obscured by a cyclone of dark clouds. Black feathers fell on Carmina's bleeding arms. She looked up and saw a torrent of crows erupting from the clouds, diving on the hooded man. As the ravenous crows pecked at his flesh mercilessly, Carmina smiled, watching her surrealist art come to life. But her heart lurched with rage when she saw the crows move on to their next target, her friends on the ground. She screamed as waves of pain, guilt, and fright overwhelmed her. But it was in vain. The ravenous crows were uncontrollable. Darkness fell over her eyes as her friends' agonizing screams grew more acute. Death was coming, and again, it was her fault. A deep black fog engulfed her. Damn, Percy. They're going pretty well. Percy, how are you doing? Lady Lois, welcome in. What a story. Army, thank you. They're running out of ideas. I thought it was interesting. They tend to do well with their own killers. We're going to use increase maximum capacity and decrease how long they stay idle. That's fine. We'll try it. Decreases the length of time the artist's movement slows when dire crows take flight. Maury. Lady Lois, welcome in. She looks super cool and is rather hot. Percy, I'm doing great today. I hope you feel better. I wonder what's going on. Weird headaches? Fever moments? Make sure to rest. Take it easy. Hydrate. Michaela's story was hot garbage. I'm just raving about them, and then I forgot about Michaela's story. And also, do you remember her intro? It's her lifting like off of the bed. You thought it was pretty good? Ugh, I'm so sorry. I didn't think it hit for me. Hydrate, Army, thank you. Nice. Percy, well done. Good choice. Could have been so much better than Basic Witch Gets Abducted. Okay, but I'd become a killer too if all this stuff happened to me. Okay, but I think she has like a really long neck. Oh, I have another one. We got one over there, one over there. Two over here? Hi, Lemon. None of those hit. Hello. Who the hell are you? She does not control the crows directly. So like I'm setting up crows in this loop. And then I sent them out on their way. I don't know these loops yet. So he was hit by one. I don't have any crows. Hello? We hit him? We hit him. He was close enough. He was close enough so he was injured. This is, yes, Bendy and the Ink Machine. Absolutely. We played that rather recently. I think the add-on that will allow them to recharge faster will be OP. Nice. I am doing well. Murder, Seth, how are you doing? I'm busy. So one of them was a near miss. So all four come back at once. I feel like that one would have hit. So oh, I got a little stuck there. She looks difficult. She's very unique. And I think the add-on that makes them stay idle less, I'm not actually here for. No, none of them hit. We'll send two. No, so it doesn't recharge any faster. No. So that was so close, and she was already being swarmed, so she went down. We'll go over there. You think so, Comics Bill? Need to do this. I'm sorry, what? Broadway piss? They're not ready yet? I think you can charge it up before it's actually ready, though. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Nice. I don't really know where the pallet location's yet. Boyfriend Olio, thank you for the host. Thank you, I appreciate it. So we hit one over there. This ink. The ink looks so cool. Oh my god, get out of here.
You suck.
Hello, Scooty. How are you doing? Ooh. Good for you all. I don't think I'm a fan of the add-on where it decreases idle time. We got a bunch of pallet campers around here. It did give me an extra crow. It did indeed. So we triggered our Scourge one. We got Jill here. Yeah, you can't really use them as traps with this add-on. Pallet camping is a tough habit to break. But pros don't pallet camp. You got a bit of momentum here. You can launch just one crow, but it's the same recharge time, I think, which is weird. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's mine. Oh, is that faster, do you think? Oh, Air's Wrath, thank you. They should, like, start it from a different point, if that makes sense. Hey, Ames, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. There's one near Shack. Oh. I sort of want to see what it's like. Can you vault over any of this? Vault? No. So she is swarmed. Ooh. Must have missed. Or I think we're just like testing everything out together. Because I think they could be progressing faster. Let's go try to do this totem. So they dismantled this one. Rekindle. No, I think I'm allergic. So now it looks like a weird hex totem. But now their gen speed is slowed by 20%. Okay, we hit her. Sneeze normal? I can't. I can't. So she is hit again. I will do it as soon as I can to see if I can hit her one more time. Wait, oh, she got rid of it. She's very talented. Yeah, we're like theory crafting. We're testing things. Oh, Thanatophobia and Pimento could be very good. So I want to buy her. I think I want to move on, but she is good. It went in a direction I was not anticipating. What just happened? Oh my god. So she ran into my birds. So he was so close that he was injured by it. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready, everyone? Come over here. Oh my god. And then the crows come and like gobble, gobble, gobble. Damn. So she was hit. Isn't that so sick? So that wasn't close enough where it injured him. Run into him, I guess? Finn, how are you doing? Finn, such a pleasure to see you. What's new? What's going on? Oh, if it so even if it's close and it passes through something, it doesn't injure them. Fascinating. Well, you're in the right place then. You were in the right place then, Finn. How's it Gucci? Which one hit? This one hit. Nicolio, that means that you're going to be stronger tomorrow. Successful workout. Oh, not this Jill here. She's going to die. Did none of them hit? He died? Why'd you let him die on a hook? This Jill's very good. Hi, Spencer. Thanks for being here while at work. I hope work is going well. We just started vibing with this lady.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
The All-Seer. Oh, the All-Seer. Thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate the All-Seer. I hope you're doing well today. So she was hit. We should be able to catch up to her before the door. The All-Seer, thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome back. So I hit her a lot. I think maybe if I try to just use one at a time, I could use them again faster. So she is going to recharge faster. The hatch is here. Oh, good for her. Interesting. I'm glad we got to do some chase time. I wonder if she knew it was there the whole time. Good for her. Oh, it goes back around. Okay, well, I was trying to figure out, like, the crows. Wait, were there 2 Jills? Oh yeah, she was very good. What else do we need to look up? We finished her story. We read her power. I didn't really like this egg one. Survivor perks. Are all of these people on the PTB? Y'all are wild. I love Egg Dog. Scotch with my conch, welcome in. How are you? Scotch, I hope you had a good day. Okay. Survivor perks briefly, because then we have to hop back in the queue. don't they put the new ones at the bottom? Am I missing him? Right here. Support Ginger, thank you for the lurk. New Killer is interesting. Human Forerunner, did you see those two games? The PTB thing. Okay. So this is what he looks like, for better or for worse. I think... What's throwing me? Maybe the glasses? Chain Corruption. Are those Skirms emotes? Chain Corruption? What's going on? Oh, they also updated the portraits. We should look at those. We'll do his perks quick. Middle school PE. Oh my god. Okay. When it seems like your number is up, you consider ways to recalculate the odds. Press and hold the ability button near a dull or hex totem to bless and create a boon totem. All survivors within this boon totem's range recover 90% faster and can completely recover from the dying state. That's huge. This is like big slug prevention. This is like a must-have in a slug build now. Broski, hello, how are you doing? Unbreak a boon. I like that. I haven't heard that. I mean, anti-slug slug. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The same idea. Corrective action. This is when you invite your friend to play and they're playing their first game ever and you want to follow them around the map. This is the perk for that scenario and no other scenario. You start the trial with 1 token and gain a token up to a maximum of 5 for every great skill check. When a survivor fails a skill check while cooperating with you, 1 token is consumed and their failed skill check becomes a good skill check. Era's Wrath, I have great skill checks all the time. What do you mean? No, no, no. You don't need to bring this if you're swiffing with me. I need to bring it if I'm swiffing with Finn. Can you follow me around? I mean, yes. Yes, I would be happy to have that. But basically when you bring your friend and invite them for their first game, you bring this and then you never use it again. Or for a meme build. When you are injured, you retain the movement speed bonus for 2 seconds longer. Overcome causes the exhausted status effect for 60 seconds. Interesting. It's hard to say how useful this will be. Oh, docked switches. Interesting. So, Stefika, have Shiki bring it. This perk is insane. It's hard to say, like, 2 seconds seems short. But in terms of movement speed, it's got to be a lot. It's so long. I think if you're like an average player and you want to get away after getting hit, this is really good. If you're like a pro that wants to keep on looping, you don't need this or don't want it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we did 2 games with her and we're going to do some more, Reza. We love her. Addison, I'm doing great. How are you? Overcome would suck if you got stuck on something. Oh my god, I've been there. Yes. You underestimate the power of holding W. Air's Wrath, you could loop for days. You don't have to press W. And me too. I'm like a god looper or whatever the kids call it these days. I will let you read his backstory on your own time. It was blood. I'm a non-believer. What? Maybe I'll show the God loops today. His backstory is terribly boring. Is it better or worse than Michaela's? Ad and Nicolio, thank you both for the hosts. You absolute dears, you darlings. I'm very thankful. A lot of times when they introduce two people at the same time, their backstories relate. Do these two? Hazmat, welcome in. How are you doing? You're a dear. Why am I doing this? That is true, Air's Wrath. They sort of link. Oh, Chain Corruption. If you're on like a high ping server and you don't want to rely on Dead Hard, that could be a good alternative. I want to try to do Pentamento more. But I have to go against a team that is trying to destroy the totems, not bless them. I think he was investigating people she was killing. It's so vague. Oh god. That's so cool. What the hell? The aura is no longer visible when in flight.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Beef himbo slide.
I smell like beef. I smell like beef. Charlie, how are you? I hope you had a good day. Thank you for the 100 bits. Not required, but thank you so much. Pudge smells like beef? Pudge, is that true? Kodak, good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, we're in the queue. I just have to choose some perks. All the male characters are boring. I feel like they have trouble writing their male characters. When Direcrow storms a survivor, it afflicts them with the blindness status effect. When Direcrows swarm a survivor, it inflicts them with the exhausted status effect. Could be good against like Dead Hard. Kodak, we did 2, and it went pretty well. Survivors damaged by Direcrow are afflicted with the hemorrhage, so they have to be damaged. Decreases the cooldown time after Direcrow disintegrates from inactivity. That's probably good if you're like just leaving them as traps. Right? Doesn't she have a really long neck? Anyways. Decreases the Birds of Torment cooldown by 0.5 second. We'll bring that. Finish your homework. Pudgeberry, I'm doing great. Thank you for being here. That one's pretty good. Increases the time they stay idle. Longer traps. I think I'm gonna do a shorter cooldown hindered build. Lily, welcome. It's Lily. Lily, how are you? Attempts to repel Direcrow swarm. The aura remains visible for longer. Increases the time they stay idle. Increases the detection range for Killer Instinct. Okay. Okay, oddly enough, I need to go to the bathroom. I am small bladder boy. Actually, sometimes I have a very, very big bladder, but not today. Thank you for the PPs. Indeed, give me all your PPs in chat. I deserve them. We are currently in queue. We are indeed. Let me play a little bit of music. All right, I'll be right back. Just one moment. We're in. Just having a chill night, Lily. Thank you for coming. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you for the PPs. A very, very big bladder's not where I saw this going.
A few moments later.
Booshroom. Thank you for the a few moments later. I'm just a little pissy today. This is a new song. That took super long to play, really? Well, that's good, because I wouldn't have heard it in the bathroom. Ooh, Charlie. Charlie, thank you. I appreciate it. This is very sweet. We want to be less insurance-y. Someday I'm going to get rid of that sound alert extension because it's sort of delayed. The bits are just faster. Alana, that is very sweet. Ugh. My days have been very long lately, but coming here, it makes it better for me too. I'm glad it does the same. Alana, great to have you. Zelfay, no. No. Zoe's cozy. Good to see you. It's a no from you. But imagine those inky tentacle arms wrapping them around you. Zellophane, yes. If you feel like playing Survivor, I can confirm that I'm a pro artist. I don't want someone that would absolutely destroy me, absolutely wreck me. Which she is serving. Dante, welcome in. How are you doing today? Meg! Meg! Hello, Meg. How are you doing? Inky tentacles. This is like 21st of September. Is that allowed? I love Crow Mom. Oh, is Daisy good? The Megan meal at Popeyes? What's the Megan meal? Is this Miss Hentai? Who dat? It's Mikazuki Big Wave. Do you know what that is? Hottie Sauce. Hi, Matterwatch. Good to see you. Matterwatch, I love the color of your name. Like foresty green. Angie Handy. Not the handy we're looking for. Oh, Megan Thee Stallion. Imagine being so popular that you have a sandwich. Or like a meal at McDonald's. Did they have like a... Not a Tyler, the Creator. Who had a meal at McDonald's? The Oleo meal? Emma! Emma, welcome in. How are you? Causes lost. Great to have you. Rin's Crossing. Thanks for coming. Hello? Emma, how was your stream today? Thank you for sharing your community. King Cody, good to see you. You guys are delightful. You guys are amazing. Emma, how was your stream? Thank you so much for sharing these wonderful individuals. For those that are joining that may not have been here before, my name is Loganolio. I'm a variety streamer. Today we're playing some DBD on the PTB. Trying out the new killer, Crow Mommy. You want to see Crow Mommy? Das Crow Mommy. Everyone playing Killer and Survivor. Emma, thank you so much for coming and bringing these wonderful people. Alyssa, how have you been? JT Spire, welcome in. JT Spire, great to have you. Everyone, you are delightful. If you are here, if you're a pal, if you're Ravioli, please check out Emma. I would appreciate it. Another DBD streamer. And they have really just a sweet community. Welcome in, folks. If you're up for it, we're going to do a Crow Mommy game right here, and I'd love for you to check it out. We're getting used to her, trying to get good at her. The Loganolio meal is just a Big Mac drowned in mayo. All of that sounds awful. Awful. Emma, of course, welcome over. Thank you again for sharing these people. King Cody, thank you for the follow. Rinrins, welcome in. She's a cool killer. Indeed. She gets a heartworm shot. Nice. Rinrins, thank you for the follow. Hello, Stanky. I do... Your hoodie? Wait, your hoodie? What do you mean, Deliri? I haven't booted up AC since we played it on stream. I'm growing weeds. Hi, Carlos. Carlos, where you been? Emma, thank you again. It does mean a lot. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you feel comfy, cozy. Feel free to make yourself at home. You've been here? Clarice, how are you doing? Late night AC stream in Discord. Maybe. When do I have to get up tomorrow? All right. We're in, folks. Clarice, very happy to have you. Oh, I only have 3. Any luck? Oh shit, we hit 2 people. Crap on a cracker. Huh. Where did we hit him? Did we hit someone? Weird. Clarice, very good to see you. You didn't hit anyone. We got like that auditory response. Nice. Pretty close. New map is crunchy. Okay, so we damaged her because she was already being swarmed. That's good. Stick it. Why are you zooming so fast? Yeah, Carlos. That's her whole power. I enjoy the new killer. There's a lot of depth to her, though. So we hit 1. Oh, she got rid of them. So she was already swarmed, so she went down. Nice. Very confused by the noises. They're rather intense, aren't they? We had a pretty slow start here, though. So we're getting the hang of it. Okay, none of those landed. So she's still swarmed, so if I hit her here... Damn. She's so hot, you don't have to tell me twice. Nice! Nice! We set that up. She was still swarmed. She tossed it down. Marta, I love this map so much. She gives me... She's giving clicker. from not Until Dawn, from The Last of Us. Ooh, we can do our cool thing with that. We hit someone? Oh, she got rid of it. Did we hit one? Yeah, we did. Tree frog, absolutely. Okay, she got rid of the first ones.
I will never recover
Cam.
from this.
Cam,
heart.
thank you for the 100. Cam, how was your day? Very good to see you. Thank you for hanging. Cam, what's going on? Nice. So she ran into one, and then I sent out the other ones. Oh, come on. Spider-Man, what do you mean? Me, Alana? You may have me mistaken for someone else. So we'll put her on a Scourge Hook. It'll kick the most progressed gen. Nice. Alana, thank you. Nice. How's the new killer Cam? It's going rather well. It's going rather well. If you line one up and you know it's going to hit, they're already being swarmed, it'll just damage them. That's nice. Sounds good, Emma. Emma, thank you again. Appreciate it. So we'll relight this one. Nice.
Ravioli,
Alyssa.
give me the subscription only.
Alyssa, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. This one going to Jenny. That's the basement. Alyssa, that is very sweet of you. What the heck? It's good to see you, Alyssa. I hope you're doing well.
Ravioli,
Damn.
give me the subscription only.
Cam with the gifted sub to Trivial Affair. Whew. This is a bit of tunnely, but that's fine. Cam, Alex Games, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Trivial Affair. You guys are so sweet. It's just how the cookie crumbled. Oh, two of them landed over there? Which one? Did any of them? One of them landed. Did someone say cookies? Blood, no, not me. I'm not a toxic strimmer. Okay, she's over there. She's still being swarmed. I have the potential to hit her here. Oh, I just missed. Cookie Run Kingdom? I'm listening. I'm listening. I play Cookie Run Kingdom. Yes, I'm embarrassed about it. Yes. How are you running so fast?
Ravioli, give me the subscription over.
Mr. Easy Kills? What? Mr. Easy Kills, how have you been? I feel like it's been a month? A couple weeks? It's very good to see you again. You still here? Nice. Mr. Easy Kills, thank you so much for the 8 months with no message. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. Is this killer 4.6? I'm not sure. She moves pretty quick. I think she is the normal speed, 4.6. She doesn't seem slower to me, but I could be mistaken. I'm just going on instinct. .6 is describing her movement speed. They're very particular about the movement speed that they grant killers because, like, the chases are so close between survivors. I don't remember.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Burhinos with the 100 bits. Burhinos, thank you. Burhinos, you are too sweet. I played the Bloons Tower Defense, but that was a while ago. It sort of arose in popularity again, though.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Cam, Alex Games, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 as well. She is... Oh. Nice. Nice. Of course, Blood. They could slam me right here. They did not. We'll go to the Scourge Hook. So that will kick the most progressed gen, which is great in this scenario, and let me know where they are. We'll send this there. Super good. Super good. So she... No, she's still here?
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Wait, hype train. Don't leave the station without me himbo cry.
Charlie, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. No grab? No grab. Charlie, thank you. Yes, indeed. The hype train has arrived. And it has hype emotes for you. Okay. She's trying to get rid of him. We'll try to get her as soon as possible.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Cam, thank you for the 100. Cam, you are all too generous today. Thank you for the bits. Emma, she is rather deep. That was wasteful. Go for the grab. Go for the save. What just happened? Did she just go for a no bar time save? Whew. No. What were the odds of that happening right there? inside shack? I didn't know it could spawn there. It was just instinct to close it. So many things happen so fast.
You suck.
I'm sorry.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Wow.
Ghost, thank you for the gifted sub to Cacti. Cacti, welcome back. Ghost of Nature. What is this occasion, Ghost? That is very sweet. Ghost, that's literally your first in the channel. Ghost of Nature, what? They did. I'm not plugging the stream. I'm tempted, but I'm not. I'll screenshot it. And
very impressive.
You're toxic, I'm slipping under.
Nicolio, thank you for the toxic I'm slipping under. Thank you for the 222. Ghost of Nature, thank you again. You've never gifted a sub. I'm very thankful. Thank you. Going to Cacti. Cacti's been here for a long time. Okay. They didn't like my joke. Again? GG, I'm sorry for my actions. Please forgive. And forget. This stream is so toxic. Hey, Ron, no. You're done. You're done. I'm done? It would have been so good if they said K. No, I hate K. Thank you for the stretch, you scepter. And Nicolio, thank you again for the 222. I'm sorry for your misspell. Your toxic? My toxic. Okay, rude. Rude. Take your K's and shove them up your rear end. Okay. The stress of K. Have you ever gotten a K in a message? Killing 03's 1896. You weren't in that game, were you? You weren't in that game, were you? Please no. Oh, screw your boss, Nicolio. What's its power? I will pull it up in just a moment. I will pull it up in just a moment. We will talk about it. You've been off for 5 hours. Killin', welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you were not part of that game there.
Did you hear about the goblin who got his left arm and left leg cut off?
No.
But you in a mansion somewhere in Wisconsin.
KM, thank you for the Wisconsin.
Did you hear about the goblin who got his left arm and left leg cut off?
No.
That's okay. He's all right now.
Verhinos, thank you for that. Indeed, because, well, both of her arms were taken off. She's all leg now. Anyways, her power. You're welcome to read it, but I will do a TLDR. All leg. So, you are able to start a cast, and during the cast, you can place 3 crows that are like aimed, ready to go, ready to fly at a moment's notice, but they're just chilling there. They're chilling, waiting for your word. So you can like set up 3 crows in different angles. ready to zoom, but they're waiting. They're waiting for your call, waiting for you to tell them what to do. In the meantime, if someone walks into them, it acts like a trap where they then get like crows surrounding them. But once you tell them to zoom, they zoom in a direction. If someone's right in front of them, it will damage the survivor. But if it's anything beyond a little bit, they'll go all the way across the map. Meow. And then if they hit someone, it will have crows swarm around them and like notify you of their location. Speed is 4.6. Lakey. Jasmine, how are you doing? Madari's good to see you. Autobirds assemble. S tier killer, Query, she's real good. She's real good right now. She's pretty strong. It's pretty early to say, but things have been going well for me today. And I don't know what I'm doing yet. Is she going to be Crow Mommy? Basic Witch, she's already Crow Mommy. Let's get some additional add-ons and perks. Jasmine, I appreciate that. It's delightful to see you. Sounds good, Hazmat. Best of luck at the homework. Okay, let's see. How's the reverb on this one, Army? Is this what we're looking for? Or wait, or this one? Is this one better? Is this one better for you, Army? You sound terrible. Shove the reverb up your butt. I didn't get Hex the third seal, which is fine. I need a Mori. Ooh, I wanted that eerie add-on. Chat, we're Moriing today. We Morian. Mommy? Yes. Just look at her. Army, do you remember when we had that, like, sick animation and we, like, shoved a crow through their body? Well, that's called a Mori, and you can only do it after they have 2 hook states and they're already ready for bed. Killen, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. A mommy Mori? The voice effect didn't work at all? Neither of them worked? Oh, I still left it on. You're telling me neither of them worked? Cam!
Very impressive.
Cam Alex Games, thank you for the 222. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. You love hearing the sounds. We're going to be adding more. Man, none of these work? So you're telling me this one doesn't work either? None of these work.
Chill.
You chill. Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you for the daddy chill. That's a shame. Oh.
Why didn't it set it up like that? Above a reverb?
No. What about this one? What about this one? What do you mean, what the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? No. Want to play a game? See, this is what they were supposed to do. This one's like I'm in an arena. And go back to the other one. Oh, leaky. La la la. La 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 la.
I could go back to this one.
Let's get ready to rumble.
I'll just leave it on this one. Demon Daddy? Is that a good thing?
Ooh woo.
Ravioli, give
Swarm.
me the subscription over.
Swarm. Thank you for the gifted sub. This was going to Jonky Who. Jonky Who? Jonky You. Swarm. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Swarm, you are incredible. Gifted subs go a long way to support me, support the community. I'm very thankful. Thank you so much. Thank you for the rat jams for Swarm. Thank me in demon voice.
Swarm of rats. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. You are the best swarm we could ask for.
Bruh. Hello, Permafrost. Joshi, I like them a lot. I like them a lot. Have you tried them? Depressor, welcome in. Tim, how are you today? Very good to see you, Tim. I set these up. I think we're going to make them into like redemptions. Vintage Stark, hello. You like the reverb one? Something so... huh? Wait, let me get in here. I have to choose... This is... Increases the length of time the artist's movement slows when dire crows take flight. I think we're going to leave it as is. Blind, exhausted. Mori, yes. Vintage, we sure are. Are you ready to get a good look at her? Redemption's a good idea. Thank you. These effect reverbs would be so bomb. Maggot, that's what I've been saying. Her neck is so long. Otherwise, she's so hot. That neck, though. You're telling me? It looks like a straw. Candace Flyncore. Well said. I can see it. I can see the resemblance. Ooh. What is that? What is that, Scooty? Blod, thank you. Blod, don't miss the Mori. As long as I don't screw this up. With that neck, dude. J Boogie. I think I saw you on Twitter. J Boogie, you're in like Granny's community and elsewhere, right? Or maybe he was in Granny's server. Nightfall, how are you doing? You're in Granny's community. J Boogie, great to have you here. I knew I saw you. You are not on Twitter. Okay. Ooh, this is the first time we're not getting the new map. Let's see how it goes with the new killer. The new map is pretty small. We hit one over there. Okay. We're on the chase. I do think there's a bit of a downfall. A bit of a downfall in that you can't aim up or down. So if you're on a map with numerous floors, you're just sort of screwed. Oh, I missed. Okay, so she is swarmed. So she's injured because I hit her while she was already being swarmed. Earth to Jolena, welcome in. How's it going today? Great to see you. I did not understand the assignment at all. One hit. Tim, thank you for the media redemption. We'll get that very, very shortly. Do you have Dead Hard? You do. I am getting worked by this Claudette. But now she's exhausted. I mean, sorta true leaky. I guess I'm thinking of like Nurse. So since I put her on a Scourge hook, we triggered one hit. We triggered our top gen. We like popped it for 9% and learned where one of the people were.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Streamed use himbo howdy himbo cool.
Nightfall, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. Oh. Ooh, someone was up there. What is a Scourge hook? Yeah, I think it's new. You dead-hearted? Oh, this gives me an opportunity to do this. No. Hello? There. Very specific. Anonymous, thank you for the ooh. Nightfall, thank you again for the 100. Hi, Army? They went in. Whoa, you were hiding? Good for you. The alternating kicks to break pallets? Oh, isn't that funny? Let's check it out. That seems like a very specific thing to not like. Someone's here. Could possibly get to that Scourge hook. Don't you dare block the door. You can't do it too close to the hook. We are slowing gens by 20% at the moment. Maybe we can get him here. Man. They're pretty good at avoiding my crows. My lunge. So he's been hit, so... Nice! You love her chase music? It's very intense. The strings are a lot. Thank you. We were just looking at her on the main screen. Get someone very close. Turn off camera. Zach, I got you very shortly. Nice. So we hit her with the crows and she was already swarming. She's still swarming again. They missed. Rip Jake? Okay, we hit her. Do we not hit her? We hit someone else even. I think they're sort of screwed here. Oh no, they really zoomed. Okay. Thank you for the face removal. Okay, we waited for one of them to be able to hit.
Never recover from this. My heart.
Nice. So he was... Oh no, he got rid of them. Cam, thank you for the additional 100 bits. I appreciate it. You better run out of here. I wonder if they're going to open the other door. We can certainly do something about it. So I don't think they're at the door. They did run by me. What a good team. Do you think Logan will do a face reveal? See, this is what the pros do. Tree Frog, that's too funny. Oh, Tabu, I'm right here. Yeah, why would you want to see this face? Moro Codes, welcome in. Moro Codes, how are you doing? Moro, how was your stream? We got Bama. Love to see Bama. Moro, are you ready for Moro? Yes, I am. Welcome in, Raiders. Moro, how was your stream? Bama, good to see you. How was the Animal Crossing? I love it. A little bit of facial hair. It is No Shave November. Let me just get in the queue here. Moro, doing lovely tonight. Lots of chill vibes. Amazing. Amazing. I hope you had a great stream. To those that are joining that may not know me, my name is Loganolio. I'm a variety streamer, and I'm very happy to have you. Busher, we'll see you shortly. Drive safe. We are playing the PTB, which is the beta testing for Dead by Daylight. We're playing the new killer, and I would love for you to check her out. Firstly, she's a bit of a smoke show, especially if you like inky tentacles. But we're having a lot of good times here. Easy does it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't think I can play that. Alabama, welcome in. El Rudo Art, good to see you. True. Who doesn't love inky tentacles? Could I get one more shout out for Moro Codes? Moro, thank you so much for sharing your community. I really appreciate it. It's an honor. You're too sweet. Welcome in, folks, from Moro. We love Moro here. Zach, I will flirt with you all day, every day. We had a media redemption. It is a little bit past. But apparently I was supposed to do this sound with a reverb. Alex, good to see you. I hope you had a good day. What is this? I've never heard this before. It's sort of goofy. That's it? Classic 80s horror sounds. What is this? Okay. I think it's this one. Is it working? Am I doing great? I don't think I'm meant to do this. Wait, let me hear it again. Achoo. Nah, I know. I got this. Achoo. Imagine a killer sneezing. It's so bad. What do you mean? It's so good. Anyways, we're still in the queue. Don't worry. We're trying to get in here. DBD killer, the common cold. The common cold is one of the top killers. You get an E for effort. Thank you, Tim. I mean, all of that came from your media request. The power of the ravioli points. Thank you for the hydrate swarm. This is water. Killers don't sneeze? Is that like pros don't fake? Add no. Somewhere Wisconsin. Pego, thank you for the Wisconsin. Imagine a killer queefing. I take it back. Ivan, good night to you. Wait, are you leaving or are you coming? Ivan, I'm great. How are you? My Blue Yeti is the special World of Warcraft version. I love that. I love that, Tim. Well, now I'm imagining it, as you should. Imagine all the queef pull. Everything, it's okay. Ivan, great to have you. Yeah, Army, that's on your conscience. Yes, Neville. I may have downloaded Battle.net on the off chance I ever have free time, but I haven't yet. It's a shame. Yay, Nicolio, fight me. Fight me. No, not playing Hearthstone. I basically said Thunder Fury. I don't like these. I don't like her green add-ons. Hopefully the other purple ones are better. Jeez. Yeah. D2R. Oh, let's look at this. The artist gains undetectable status effect when Birds of Torment is in cooldown, and she holds no dire crows. That's pretty short. Tiny, 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 I love you with my whole heart. Tiny, welcome in raiders from Tiny. Let me buy this, let me buy that, and let me pause everything to say hello to Tiny and friends. Welcome in raiders. Punished Kachow, welcome in, great to have you. Tiny, how was your stream? How was the Dark Souls 3? Were you doing well? Were you failing? Were you dying? Tiny, great to see you. Thank you for sharing your community. Can I get another shout out for Tiny? Everyone, you are familiar with Tiny Bliss, a huge institution in the community. Please check out Tiny Bliss. Go follow Tiny Bliss. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging you. Tiny Bliss, how's your stream today? For those joining, hello, my name is Loganolio, and hopefully I already know you, but if I don't, welcome in. Tiny Bliss hangs out here often, so you should too. You should too. Tim, thank you for the host. I don't know you. Sure. I'll believe that when I see it. What is this one? When a survivor affected by dire crows completes the repel action, they are afflicted with the exposed status effect. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Zach, what if you didn't? What if you didn't? Zach, good night. Sleep well. Take care. Stream was good. It was a struggle to do Dark Souls. It's fun though. Tiny, good to hear. Good to hear. Drios, thank you for the pronoun check. I use he, him, especially as we've had a couple raids. Thank you for sharing your pronouns in chat. I look at it. Other people do. It's good to help remind people, give new people an opportunity to share theirs. Tiny Bliss does stream, and you should go follow. I am new here. Danny, sure. Sure. You followed me on Instagram? Cursed content. Very wet with content, though. Oh, but Tiny, I'm doing great. The PPAP fit? I thought it turned out pretty well. I thought it did. Did they just use clicker sounds from The Last of Us? Damp content? Leaky. I thought you of all people would be down for some damp content. Clicker sounds. No way, Punished. Yep. I grew up here. I went away for a little bit, but I'm back now. You can see the different, or like the similarities. More or less. Ivan, thank you. I appreciate it. You saw some wet content on my TikTok? Oh no. Oh no, dog. Why was a swimming pool in your living room? Dog, you should be asking why a swimming pool is not in your living room. Ooh, grow that tenty. I think so. I haven't been to the public library since I was a kid. Nice. So after they repel it, they will be exposed. Are you exposed? Damn. Of course, Tiny. I'm glad it went so well. I lost her. I hit 2 people? You ran through it? And she still swarmed. Okay, she repelled it. Jump, 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 jump. That was helpful. Bit hard. You do? Yep, 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 yep. Nice. Where'd you go? Huh? Get out of here, Taco Bell. Azzy, did you download the PTB? Does getting swarmed prevent actions like dropping pallets? I don't think so. But someone was acting very strange before. Oh, hello. How did you just disappear? No, there's a window right there, sir. Okay. They're doing all right. Oh, we have some injured people. That white one I can go pimento. Okay, I saw some run marks actually. Interesting. I thought I heard some. Oh, yes, I did hear someone. Rude. David! David, the new killer's great. New killer's wonderful. Nice. Do you hear what I hear? Hello? No, 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 no. You're supposed to get him. Okay. So he has crows? Nice! We predicted where he was gonna go. He was still being swarmed. And we got it. Sometimes it's best just to use one single crow. I don't know how I feel about that. Am I sweating too hard in a PTB? I did bring a Mori. Cordon Blue, I like your name. I like your name, Cordon Blue. Thank you for the follow. Do you like the crows? Do the crows? And how do you like this killer? I like this killer a lot. I enjoy the crows. I've enjoyed crows. We hit her again. She's very fun to learn. Rather in depth. Oh no. Nice. Nice. This is so cool, Cordon Blue. Cordon Blue is here. And yes, we do. Cordon Blue, have you played the new killer? I'm going to make an account. Just like Swarm of Rats, I'm going to be Murder of Crows. The Crow Murder. See, that was like a double entendre meaning. Where do we hit him? Okay. That's a good, like, tell of where they are. Good night, Geeker. Geeker, thank you for hanging. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Geeker, have a great Wednesday. Well, that one's white, so I can go turn that one into a pimento. They're very sneaky. There's only 2 of them. Phew. My body just got here? Oh. Whenever someone says goodnight to me, they mean it in like a goodbye. But I'd love to have you for longer. So he went into a locker to quickly get rid of the crows. But to what end? To what end? Because night is here. Eaker, I got you. Are you ready for one more? Damn, that crow. Cardboard alpaca. I would agree. But we also have people all across the world. So those like... those intricacies or like very specific parts of dialects don't always carry through. But I totally agree. Cardboard alpaca, welcome in. She's like here somewhere, and I think I even heard a locker. I heard someone. Hello? Get out here. I wonder he's not on his last hook, which is unfortunate. He may be AFK. I think he's AFK. Bye. Hi, Ralphie. How are you doing? No, not the hinges. At least now you have a tablet and you have a keyboard. I'm so sorry, Elrudar. It doesn't work like that. Taco Bell down the hatch. We will be punished a few hours later. Drip check? Me drip check or her drip check? Because she is killing it right now. They're still slightly connected. The screen just had to be propped up now. Oh no. It's the beginning of the end for Elrudoar's laptop. Baja Blast? Can we have like a Taco Bell Vigil killer? Would that be too much to ask for? Did I shave? No. Look at me. It's like tie-dye. Baja Blast. We will take off Plaything. We will put on the other Eerie where we are undetectable when our power's in cooldown. And what should we do? Azzy, I will find you. And I will shave your whole head. Neville, you're letting yours grow out too? I cleaned up the top a little bit, but I think I'm going to clean up the bottom too. Geeker, that's very kind of you. Which is a shame, Ruler. It would be nice if we knew. Rissa, right? Mommy? Crow mommy? I love like the neck piece and like these weird hip things. You know, now that I think of it, I don't know what these are. You're done with the whole Happy Home Paradise storyline. Wow. I didn't know that there was a storyline. The crows are LGBTQ. What do we want to put here? Starshark? Surveillance might be worthwhile. Ignore, I don't really know. Because I still choose the LGBTQ tag, but Twitch just acts weird sometimes. Because with Pain Resonance. Nope, not with Pain Resonance. With Grim Embrace. Nope, with Pain Resonance. It can trigger a gen that's very far away, and then we get notified via surveillance that they get back on it. I am shameless but compelling. Neville, do it, get it. Interesting, Azzy. Maybe I'll have to update them. J-Tech, good night. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging today. Ushram, whenever I like lurk people on mobile, I just never talk. Because it's hard to type and like keep up with chat. And then it's also so delayed. So I just like lurk. Buff boy, proud of you. Go get your sleep. And Darlene with it, rock with it. How are you today? I try to keep up, but I'm lazy. Stefka, you usually use iPad, which may help a little bit, but still. There's a low latency mode on mobile, but then you can't minimize it. Buff boy, best of luck. Go take a melatonin. We'll see you soon. Get lots of rest. Trixie Mattel doll today? Trixie has a doll? Really? I don't find a lot of benefit from melatonin. Interesting, Scooty. Tracy Martell? One and the same. Army. Most folks who take melatonin take it wrong. What's the right way to take melatonin? Ignore this. Cordon bleu, yes. Orally, what other way do people take melatonin? Do you stick melatonin up your butt? Sublingually. You have to speak to it? I don't understand. Serenade the melatonin. Sublingually. Does it help if I'm bilingual? You always ask if there's an anal option. That's always question number one. True, Army, true. If it's not a suppository, I don't want it. True. How about a new question? Okay. How's it going, Zan? I'm doing great, Zan. How are you? Are you bilingual? I know a fair amount of German, but it's been a little bit. My vocabulary isn't where it used to be, but I still can recognize it pretty well. Why you always lying? Anything can be a suppository if you try hard enough. Dog, both. Inked Stitch, are you going to bed? What do you mean thinks he's bilingual? Inked Stitch, I want to stay up and lurk, but I gotta crash. Inked Stitch, thank you for lurking. Of course, go get your rest. Go do what you gotta do, but thank you for being here. No base, no trace. Is this about drugs? No base. I did know that The Rock is bi. I read about it on Instagram. Yeah. Ich bin bilingual. Ghost! Shout out to your brother. Just add oleo. Did you know that oleo means oil? The oil of Logan. It's about if you stick something up your butt and it doesn't have a base. I mean, okay. Yes. Someone told me, I don't remember what we were talking about, but we were talking about sticking something up a butt. And then someone told me, I think it was Charlie, said that we're going to lose it. I mean, important for me to know. Tiny Bliss, go take care of yourself. You had a long stream. Thank you for bringing your people here, Tiny. We will see you soon. Sleep well. Flared base. Zan, we're having some very educational conversations. I guess the moral of the story, if you have anything in your butt, make sure it has a base on it. We can sort of like close the book on that. That's just the lesson for you to take with you. Yes. It needs to have bass. It needs to have some reverb. Turn down the treble. Bushroom. I'm intrigued. A gun inside their body? That's not safe. Tabby, I like them a lot. I feel like I'm doing pretty well with them. I like them quite a bit. And they're hot. And they have like a pretty cool story. She's an inky tentacle lady. I'm down. You love to see it, Tabby. Have you been watching like various streams? What do you think? Zan, I will explain shortly. I'm going to emo night on Thursday. Ooh, I've never been to an emo night, and I'd love to. Steffica, actually, that can be the end of our statement. Remember to be safe, and that no is a full statement, a full sentence. You never have to do anything you don't want to do. What? We hit 2 of them. Hell yeah. Why do I only have 2 crows? Did my Eerie take one away? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Okay, we hit him. Come on. Respawn. Oh, it missed. I have a feeling these people are going to be pretty good. That hard? No. Rude Chicky Blonsky. Okay. So we had Zan and probably some other new people who were interested in what this killer is all about. I have crows at my disposal. So I'm like lining up the crows. They're just waiting for me to tell them what to do. And then they zoom when I tell them to. And then if they hit, they like swarm around them, let me know where they are. If we hit them in a really close range, it does damage them. Come on, spawn faster. Nice. So he was already being swarmed, and if you hit someone who's already being swarmed, it does damage them. I don't think I can make it there. We're gonna try. Ooh, that was close. Worth it.
Wow.
They have the perk, the new one for, I forget the new survivor's name, but where they can fully recover if they're on the ground. We have not platform quell. I think we're going to do that in a little bit. Jonah, thank you, kitty. Okay, we hit one. Let's try to hit him again. Damn, he kept on running, and he's gonna get these crows off. Take it. Jonah Hill? Gonna lurk for a bit, Ghost. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. We're a little behind the ball here. It's me, Holly. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good night, Leovani. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Why don't I grab anyone anymore? I wonder if it's ping. Do you like the new killer? I do quite a bit. They're very fun. Holly, have you tried them? Where did we hit? What is happening up there? This map is interesting, David. I like it quite a bit. Oh, we still have Noed too. So that'll help in a little bit. Oh no, he died. Okay, we did hit them. Wait, did we hit them? Oh, she dead-hearted through her crows that I lined up perfectly. What? Nice. So she was so close that it worked. We're going to put her on a scourge hook so it'll bump the gen that is the furthest. Nice. It hit him. We hit him again? Okay. Are we getting better? It took too long. We should be good though to get him. I'll just focus on Carlos. Hell yeah, we are. This will ping the furthest gen. Oh my god. I'm loving this right now. None of the gens have any stuff done on them. Let me get rid of this. I didn't want to hit him. Okay, but my crows hit him, so like, what am I supposed to do? Hello? You're in what game? Good Dead Hard? Whew. There's no hook near. You're supposed to help him up, shake his hand. Let's find the basement together. She started wiggling too late. Seeing practice, Army, best of luck. So since that was her first hook, we got our 4 tokens. So all of the generators are blocked for a little bit. Red marks? I think she's really strong. Oops. She tried to dead hard through my crows again. She got rid of the crows. Good for her. Of Markham. Hello indeed, of Markham. How are you doing? I really like this killer. Yes, going in lockers gets rid of crows. I think there will be a slight benefit in having quick and quiet if you go against... Oh, Iron Maiden, true. What do we do now? How my crows be zooming? We missed her. Pet witch, pet witch. We nailed one. Let's do it again. So she already had them, so it injured her. Look at my crows. They're pretty dope. So, something to also keep in mind is that when your ability is recharging down there, you can begin your cast. Which is important if you're trying to, like, hit someone who is already swarmed. So, I'll send it. My ability is restarting. I'm beginning to cast. And then it's ready. Do you want to be Moried? Can I more you? I can't more you yet. Kicking with both feet? Yeah, we've been talking about that. The she kicks pallets weird. AJD, welcome in. We should get a little ping on where Sass is. Unless if none of them had any progress. Wait, did I not bring my Mori? I didn't bring a Mori. I didn't have any. That's sad. I would if I could. Also, the crows are like going wild in here. Whoa. Retrograde, no you.
You suck.
Whoa. Look at this weird ass nest. Britt. Britt, how are you doing? Oh, Britt, here's my heart. You can have it. Britt, how are you doing today? Good to see you. That's pretty cool. Crow's new addition to Super Auto Pets. I am addicted to Super Auto Pets. Oh, Britt, very good to see you. I wish there was a vault to get off the railing. Look at my art. Thank you. Today's been pretty good. 200 wishes. Damn. Map is so cool. Really well done. That's pretty cool. I drew this? Yes. I do this with my Inky Tenty. Whoa, I didn't even realize that the crow has teeth. So artistic. Alright, let's find these people. Okay. Wait, there's over here. Okay, so she went into the locker to get rid of her birds. Pro move. And also she avoided the ones that I sent. Oh, it missed. I want to push her the other way. Oh no, I waited too long. They were idle for too long. This girl's pretty good. Oh, I've no Ed. Stefika, Mama Olio did the same thing, but she didn't realize that you could only get 20 stars per night. It was very sweet. I'm happy that the other lady's getting out. Where's she at? I just want to talk. Wait, Michaela, wait for me. No way. Hi. You seem nice. Oh no, I didn't want to do that to you. I mean, we've formed a relationship though, Retrograde. Plug stream? Maybe we will for Charles King A. Yao. Beep, 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 beep. Bye-bye. Ooh. Ooh, Marshfield. I'm very familiar with Marshfield. I just want to talk. She seemed nice. I love this killer so much. Oh my god, I'm going to play this one all the time. This is in my top 5 killers. You were big cute. I'm going to say that exactly. I'm going to steal that. Sass Muffin, you did pretty well. You did pretty well. Thank you for the hydrate. I think Michaela left. I think that means that they're still here, right? Oh, it is from Archer. I love that. Kenny. Ugh, be still my heart, Kenny. You are too kind. Kenny, how was your day? Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Time to make another meme. Alana was. What if we do a quick one with this guy? With this guy. Just to like see how it is to go against her. We've done, in my opinion, we've done rather well with her. Feeling sick? Kenny, what's going on? What do you feel like? I'm sorry. And do you feel better very soon? course there was an open bar. Wisconsin nights have open bars all the time. Situational awareness. A Nancy Wheeler perk. Oh, that's because it's a new name. I was like, what the hell is this? They changed the name of the Nancy Wheeler perk. I just need to get to like 15 to get all the slots. Corrective action. We're not using that. We're not even trying it. Head on quick and quiet could have been interesting. And some confidence problems. Kenny, you deserve all the confidence in the world. You're beautiful. You have many things going for you. You're doing great things. I hope the stomach issues like feel better soon. I would kiss a ghost. Absolutely. Would you? I think I'm not queuing because I think it's going to be immediate. This is my new main. I just have to make it. Come on. Okay. Okay. We just made it. We... Boon exponential. So, anti-slug. We can bring ourselves up if we fall in here. 95%. You recover so fast, and then you just get your ass up and go. Sounds good, Kenny. Much love. 95%. Overcome. That seems super good. Make it faster. I wonder, Neville. I don't really want to bring this. I don't anticipate like me both collaborating or cooperating and then them also failing skill checks regularly. Something to keep in mind is that overcome causes exhaustion. Yeah, for sure, Neville. Super selfish. I'm kind of matching this dad here. Azzy, how dare you? Also, Azzy, I missed your answer. Did you download the PTB? Starfire, you are in the right place. You are in the right place, Starfire. I hope you had a good day. Welcome in. I could. I don't have any unlocked, I don't think. But I could. You could have, if you have all three of them, you could have 3 generated perks from blessing a totem. Circle of Healing, Shadow Step, and also Exponential. He gives young daddy energy. I think he gives like full daddy energy. What does he look like? 40? Oh, Connor, I'm sorry. Old daddy trying to be cool. Darth Bread. Spooky Jojo. Is this Belangia Joe? Connor, I would never ignore you. I didn't even think chat was being that thirsty. Does he have any outfits? Not unlocked. Ruler. I would never on purpose. Where's my charm? Yep. Oh, I need my... No. Oh, that's fine. Sounds good, Kenny. I appreciate the lurk. Scooty, I know exactly where that's going. Vinny! Vinny, do you mind if I call you Vinny? How are you doing today? Great to have you. Dog, is that Point Crow? Point Crow? Yes. Supporting. Kenny. Take your own words. Take your own words, Kenny. Hi, Mito. Mito, how are you? We sure are, Mito. We've played a bunch of new killer games. And we are, for the first time, playing the new Survivor to get an idea of the perks and how it is to go against Moiver Rose. I'm ready. I'm ready. One of these days, I'll get moonwalking down. Today's not that day. Oh shit. That's pretty scary. Lana Del Ramen. Lana Del Ramen. I'm doing great, but how are you? That is the question. Lana Del Ramen, I will have you know that we have another Lana Del here. Lana Del Rage. Did Ash bring no Mither? I don't know if Lana Del Rage is still here. Wow, talk about focusing. Did we throw this pallet already? We did. Whoa, I ran for so long. Ash, what are you doing? Oh no, I'm exhausted. I don't get lithe. That's not an angle? What do you mean? Pleb. I really wanted to try out Overcome, and then Overcome just happens randomly. Oh, that's an interesting hop through the door. You can use flashlight on her crows. I haven't tried that, and no one did that while I was playing her. Azzy, save yourself. I don't have enough wiggle. I don't have enough wiggle. Azzy. I haven't been moried by the killer, but we've done numerous mories of other people, Lana. I mean, you don't always have control over when you're going to get hit, is what I'm saying, Colin. I'd really like to finish this. Okay, this is my first crows. Repel. So I'm repelling while I'm running. It doesn't really like slow you down. Interesting. They're quite loud. Did you win yet? We're not doing terribly. 3 hook states, 4 hook states. Can't see if she's coming this way.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription-only.
Swarm. Swarm. Swarm, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Swarm, this one going to Scorn of Skull. Scorn of Skull, I hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome in. Swarm of Rats, thank you so much. Thank you for the rat jams. I appreciate you. I will heal. Oh, thank you, Spooky. Me? Oh no, I was distracted by the rappel. Me first? We were doing all right. Interesting to play against this. Scorn of Skull, you're here. Thank you for sending some thanks to Swarm. Scorn, enjoy your emotes. Hello, Ash. Ash must have no mither. 1 hour of work left. Nice. Are you kidding me? How did you hit that? First time online today? What the fuck is this? This is the new killer. How do you know where I am? That's rude. Why are you both failing them? Pow, pow. Thanks, dog. Wow, do you guys hate each other? Nice. If you play this killer, you don't really need like any tracking perks. They wouldn't really hurt. They wouldn't really hurt necessarily. No. Rude. I really wanted it because Azzy's gonna die. Poor Azzy. Poor Azzy. Oh yeah, but with this killer, their tracking ability is really high. Really high. Lenny. Lenny, how are you? $45, damn. Are they? No, they're going to be on their last hook state. Where's the gen that we need to do? So she's going to send them. She's not going to send crows at a gen. Are you being chased? I think he's going for the save. I'll stay here. So close. We love a good 69%. I got a lot of free time here. Oh, okay. Now they know. Oh god. So I won't get my additional 2 seconds. Just keep on running. 85%. I love to see it. I love to see it, Meg. Thank you for the 85%, even if you don't want to. Is there a door over here? Why are you still chasing me? Thanks, Azzy. Oh my god.
Yikes forever.
Zellophane. Zellophane, thank you for the yikes forever. Cacti? Cacti, welcome back. It was good to see you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Finish this heal. Nice. I should get out here, no problem. I think the door is over here. Why is that? The door is here, right? Are they just vibing? They're just vibing. I found a PCU. Thank you for the med kit. It honestly could have saved me the game right here. Chromie. Injure me. Let me go. I was injured and then she whacked me. No, Crow Mommy. Crow Mommy, no. Crow Mommy, your audacity. Crow Mommy, we were having a good time. Absolutely. Boyfriend Olio, congratulations on the 100%. Nicolio, never forget this. Karma. Mommy. Get out of here. I want to see the chat. This is the new Crow Killer. Zam, everyone's simping. Rude. Guy Fieri, I could see this. Just put some like spiky blonde hair on here and Guy Fieri. Welcome home, Addison. How dare? How dare? Ooh, Clarice, absolutely Alfred Hitchcock vibes. Burbs? Yikes forever. That's just plain sad. Ruler. I love the ink that comes up from the ground. I can't believe mommy did that. I was like testing out the birds and then I got injured and then she whacked me. James, it's been a hot minute. How you been? Welcome back. Well, Neville, are you enjoying playing as the killer? Ruler's busy. Oh my god, go play. 26. Ooh. Domadio? They're okay. I think we're gonna do one or two more. I didn't do a boon exponential. We should try to do that. I love the new killer. Survivor's meh. Survivor's meh. Are you? Did you have the PTB downloaded, Shicky Blonsky? You do. We're doing two more. You'd have to hurry. Also, you just want to go for the next one. James, welcome back. You're back for good? $51. I'll take it, Eric. Nikki Ricky, have you been playing? I'm playing DLC instead of going to bed. Encrypted bed. Good night to you. Good night to you. Encrypted bed. Disbeacaw. Sleep well. I appreciate it. Jordan, you were in my game? No way, Jordan. In the last one? Which one were you? You weren't that no mither Ash, were you? Jordan, explain yourself. And then I hope you weren't that killer either. You were Spooky Jojo. Spooky Jojo, you were the best. You healed me numerous times. Spooky Jojo, that was fun. See you tomorrow, bit. Spooky Jojo, I can't believe the end went down like that. That crow mommy really screwed me over. Oh no, Paley. Paley, that is terrible. I'm so sorry. Paley. That's rough. That is rough. I hope you can repair it or it's like not that bad. Best of luck. But much love. Thank you for popping in here, Paley. We'll see you soon. Jordan, I think I like audibly gasped when they picked me up. Easy to fix. One of my coworkers calls literally everything tomorrow's problem. That sounds like a tomorrow problem. But in this case, it is a tomorrow problem. Haley, go relax, take it easy. Relieve some stress. Who the hell is Neville? You were able to sabotage? It's possible that they could have got to the next hook, but it's okay. You may have gone down in the process. Haku, I think you were gifted a sub today. Haku, how's it going? Where'd you get your hoodie? D-Wedge? You can get them from the Twitch store, which is on Amazon. So if you do like Twitch, Amazon, and Google, I think it's still available. Lana Del Ramen, I think you can take pride in knowing that you are probably the only person in existence to ruin your phone by dropping a can of beans. Doesn't happen to everyone. Where'd you get your glasses? From a company called Baxter Blue. And they send an actual pair of glasses to someone who needs it. Very cute. It's like Tom's or whatever. Trying to find the will to work on my assignments. Clarice. Are they due tomorrow? Are they due tomorrow? Shicky Blonsky. Avoid the crows. Damn. Spencer, that checks out though. Murderan, how's it going? It's good to see you again. The latter MCD with an X. XXX. Hi, Shicky Blonsky. Why is everyone bringing no Mither? Is there like some synergy I'm not aware of? Maybe I should have brought corrective action. You dropped your phone in hot dog chili? Are you messing with me? So you can see the crows. You can see her like forming the crows, which is interesting. Her run is pretty cool. It's like Naruto run. Did you eat the phone? Yeah, you can see the outline of the crows. I didn't realize that in the last game. Am I getting more skill checks? Shorter skill checks too? Rude. I don't have borrowed time. Stop camping. Okay. It kind of comes with a new boon. Interesting. Chicky, I'll get you in just a second. I know, right, Connor? I'm gonna go reset with this lady. Okay, so I am overcoming. I'm now exhausted. Don't like that. Don't like that. No. I don't think I like overcome. I get exhausted when I don't want to be. Like, it's cool, Fennec, but I don't think it works for me. I miss Dead Hard. Or like Lithe. And actually having Lithe when I want it. Am I being tunneled? No. Right? Right, Finnick? So, Allow me to run through his perks, Clarice. We got crows coming. One of them is Boon Exponential, where within the Boon area, you recover 95% faster while you're on the ground. And then you also can bring yourself up. That's one of them. Corrective action. Oh, I could have blessed it. That's okay. Corrective action is where, by you doing great skill checks, you can prevent your friends from failing skill checks. And then overcome is when you are hit, when you know, like, you get those zoomies, you go for the zoomies for 2 seconds longer. Yeah, we talked about that at the beginning, Moro. Like, if you bring your friend on for, like, their first game and you want to follow them around, that's, like, the only time you're going to want to use corrective action. Crows looking that way, and one this way. You can see where the crows are pointing, which is interesting. I know, Dabu. I mentioned that at the beginning. It's super cool. I sort of want to finish this. It is like a crypt. Lemon, look how cool this map is. Rip Abden. Sorry, I didn't get a proper hello to you. Rip, how are you doing today? Welcome in. So, Shiki did not want to get Mova. Hopefully I make it in time. I will. Now you come, Shiki Blonsky. Hello? Not me. I could see that, Lord. Oh, you're broken. You know, Mither user. Why would you do that? Let's go get Azzy. It'll take a hot minute to get over there. Hello? I should have left him. I get stuck on these trees. I guess I'll go hop on a gen. That one's done. You know, the new pimento, the hex pimento perk from the new killer is really interesting, because previously when you dismantled a totem, you knew it was going to be gone forever. Like, you didn't have to worry about it anymore. But now it has the potential to be brought back and then blessed and then snuffed. Yeah, you can break it again. Wait, if you break it once its hex is gone forever. Interesting. I didn't know that. Connor, I could agree. I could agree. There's some weird hitboxes in this game. You have no Mither? Get yourself up. Chimera. Chimera, how are you doing? Take him somewhere else. It's Liza. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nice. I didn't know you were so close. Just bought me. I'm oblivious now. Okay. I'm overcoming it. I'm leaving. Oh no. I've been got. I've been got by the double crows. Hey, I got you, Slizov. Don't worry. Chimera, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. You're loved, you're appreciated. Good to see you today. Jakey! Oh god, I just got hooked. Jakey! Welcome in. Will, good to see you, Jakey. How is the new world? An ooh-woo raid? Ooh-woo? You never want to be double crowed up. Never. Welcome in, Raiders. Jakey, how was the new world? Thank you for sharing your wonderful friends here. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're just joining, if you've never been here before, my name's Loganolio. I normally don't hang out on hooks. We're typically pro gaming. Welcome in. Great to have you. We play a variety of games, but we do a lot of DBD. A lot of DBD. And we are on the PTB today, trying out the new killer and the new survivor. Jedi Jar Jar, welcome in. Oh no, MCD calling me a camper. Okay, so me and Azzy have one gen to do. And we're both on our last hook. Holiday Spice, we missed you. How's it going? DBD. Nice. Yoinked it. Jakey, it is super comfy. Thank you again for the raid. Could I get one more shout out for Jakey? We had a recent Jakey raid. But if you aren't familiar, if you weren't here at that moment, please show Jakey some love. I really appreciate it. Tap a follow. Check him out. Oh no, I lied myself. You went through there? Nice. Was I already crowed? Azzy stuck a gen. So proud of Azzy. Come on, get rid of it. Nice. I'm in danger. Damn. It's tough to loop against her. It really is. Azzy, get your butt out of here. We did well. We bought Azzy a lot of time. Holiday Spice, I'm so sorry you're feeling anxious. I hope you can get some tea, put on some calming music, get under a blanket. I recently bought a weighted blanket, and it's one of my best purchases. Yes. You have new obstacles swarm because you have to avoid them because they're like traps. And then also the direction they're pointing, you have to be very careful about. We double pipped. Hex Plaything doesn't proc off of a Scourge Hook? That's weird. I feel like it should. It helps me stay asleep a little bit. I did hear that, Fennec. I've yet to like put my mind to it and try it, but I have heard that. And that you can also get them when they're like traps, you can get rid of them. And then you can also get rid of them when they're on your friend. Did you get a hex? I don't think so. I don't remember that happening. JK, I did. Well, good game. My ex tossed his on me one morning and I slept till noon, right? They make you feel claustrophobic. I could see that. Maybe yours is too heavy. Okay. One more. One more. And then we're going to go back to the killer. Unless if they wanted to play against me. Speaking of, I should be right now. Dog, good night to you. Sleep well. Go get some rest. Dogs need a lot of sleep. Holiday. I totally agree. They're very interesting. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you feel better. Much love from us. I'm new as a killer. Any good? Dojito? Is that how you pronounce it? I love them. I love them so much. I feel like they're very strong right now. Still have to get like used to them and better with them, but I think they're quite good. Definitely not on stream, Cullen, but maybe later. Definitely. Are the PTBs just always available? I think they're open like for very long. But I think they close them down when they don't have things they need to test. I can afford to get better, truly. Ooh, we may be moried here. Ooh. If I get to the end, I'm gonna like ask to be moried. I don't have anything better, ruler. I mean, I did still need to unlock some things. Hey, nice catch. Welcome in, you sweetheart. It's been wonderful to have you in the Discord. BTB is going great. I love this new killer. Have you been playing Nice Catch? I also adore the map, Jakey. Shit. I'm sort of like so on the Survivor. I don't think he has a lot to offer. You got hit too? Why am I being chased right now? That checks out. I need to get rid of Overcome. I need dead hard. I really don't like overcome. It makes me exhausted when I don't want to be. Yeah, I forgot to remove overcome. Addison, have you not gotten all of the, like, the Michaela stuff? I am Jamie. I am Jamie. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, hi, everyone. True basic witch. But we overcame nothing. Ruler? Kept him for a while. Nice. 2 exhaustion perks? Yes, because I wanted to try overcome. And I don't have a lot to work with. Damn. Whoa. Neville, can you grab that and delete that, please? We will watch that after this game, Barda. Nice. Must be sleeping. Must be sleeping. So warm. Thank you for the lurk. Good night to you. Oh, really? Is this free? I didn't know that. Thank you. Wonder. Oh, I thought I nailed it. Oh, oh no. I didn't screw that up. It's because they were hooked on a scourge hook. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I don't think. Okay. Ruler? I swear I'm better than this. The boon! I will find a good boon to do that on. That's fine. I'm overcoming it. Did that not hit me? Man, this is nasty. Oh no! I ran through and the other one hit me. Ooh, that's wild. Whatever, sure. How are you doing today? I know. Yeah, nice catch. It wasn't me. Certainly not my fault. It was someone on the other side of the gen. Wow. I really dropped the ball here. So she had 2 set up right next to each other. And I walked through one to get to the pallet. And then she sent the other one immediately after, which downed me. Which is really unfortunate. Cellophane, thank you for the lurk. See, Scorn of Skull. I would run corrective action, but it wouldn't fix me. It wouldn't fix me. It would only help for when a ruler screws up, which is also like all the time. Bummer. Anime, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Ruler, you're doing great. Is there one? I don't know. I was hearing the crows. I thought maybe one was running in here. I am Jamie. Thank you as well. Anime lover, much love from us. Any hugs? Hope you're doing okay. Cam, Alex Games, good night to you, Cam. Thanks for hanging today. I appreciate it. Me? Okay. I'm getting bad luck when I'm leaving gens. What was that? You're just bad? If you get a skill check when you leave a gen, there's nothing you can do about it. Kelsey Marie. Kelsey Marie, I think you are amazing. How are you doing today? How were your modular duties today? How are we staying up? We are staying up till about 12:30 today. So probably about an hour. We can recover, but they're doing pretty well. Damn. Oh shit. She's not using the oblivious one. What are you doing? Oh shit, Kokoyama. Let's run, bestie. My duties went well today. Ashley had like an incredible stream today, I think. I had to work. That's a shame. Well, now I'm overcoming it. I've been sniped. I've been sniped. Flyboy Matt, I'm doing great. How are you? Anime lover, thank you for the hydrate. Azzy, I was too close to the hook. She got me. She got me. She was very good. She understood the assignment. Ashley had a lovely stream. Good, good, good. Let's see how our friends did. Done my errands and now relax. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You suck.
Man, this boon has it all. Azzy's last hook. They're all on last hook. Sounds good, Scooty. I'm nervous for them. I'm nervous for them. Azzy does not have decisive strike. Oh god. They're not coming back to Azzy. Oof. Now they came back. I want to play them more. I'm raring to get back into them. That's a tough loop. That is a very tough loop. Is Azzy anywhere near the boon to bring himself up? No. Nice. This does not bode well for Asmodeus. This game is giving huge Dead by Daylight vibes. That's great. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Okay. Being swarmed. Ooh, get to the window. Damn. Damn. Right, Ruler? She's very good with the crows. I didn't have to deal with the eerie add-on. Death by Daylight. Wait, where are you going? Are you going to the Scourge Hook? Get off, Gigi. Oh, it wasn't a Scourge Hook. Right? Clarice. Clarice, we read it on stream. I enjoyed the lore. Chicky Blonsky, I hope you find it. Imagine not Moriing. I could have been Moried too. Nice. Oh, damn. That was very sad. We read the most important part. Right, Pidgemus? The music is a lot. Go for you, Shichikokuyama. So sorry, Shichikokuyama. Are we going to see Mori? No. There's like pieces of it that could have been good basic witch. I could see that. We Pipta? Oh. Let's get back into the killer. I want to play him again. Con. They had a good game. I feel like overall we did pretty well. The Shroud, yeah, the eerie add-on. I know. I feel like she's very pretty. She's going to be an even better Plague. Thank you for the games, you three. Ruler, Shichi, Azzy. Meteor request was redeemed. Let me get into a killer queue. Yes. Damn. Mori? Mori? We are the father. Mori Povich, so true. Try Starstruck. Okay, Alvarez, welcome in. How are Barda, thank you for the redemption. I could watch this so many times. Okay, one more time. Okay, that was really good. That was good, Barda. Well done. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartbreak. I missed my dogs too. You caught it bad yesterday with that one right there? Long ass link though. With that call to your place? I'm sorry, what? Are we singing the song? I'm here for it. That was high school? Yeah. High school for me too. Pegbot, welcome in. Great to have you. Karaoke in the Discord. I can't sing though. Pegbot, how's your day going? Tim, is that an age in chat? $39 is today's 23. Pegbot, I appreciate the lyrics, but we'll look for actual chatting from here on out. Thank you so much. Carlos, I'm gonna miss you. I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you have a headache that you're dealing with. Carlos, feel better. Get lots of rest. Make sure to hydrate. Tim, you're like a moderator for like one of the biggest channels on Twitch. Hi, Monster Cat. Monster Cat, how are you doing? Oh, I think a lot of places just don't accept any ages to not encourage young people to do it. Because, like, sure, I can say my age, but then little Johnny would be like, yeah, I'm 9. No, you can't share any age? I thought it was just to, like, prevent younger people from doing it. What were the hit songs from the 80s when you were in high school? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Whack Ass Waffle, the new killer is so good. I love them a lot. Maybe a main. Maybe like top 5, top 3. $39 is the new 23 in terms of salary and mental health. Yeah. I'd agree. The world sucks a little bit. Gemini girl, how are you doing? We are doing No Shave November, at least for as long as I can manage. I turned 69 in January. Gemini girl, thank you. How was your day? You just do Movember? Isn't Movember the same thing? No, Tim, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. Tagbot, we can't even like joke about it. Because people that are under 13 have to be banned. No questions. really awful. You're in bed.
I will
Would the wine help?
never recover from this. My heart.
The world sucks less since I discovered you and your community. Himbo heart, himbo heart.
Permafrost. Permafrost, thank you for the 100. Permafrost. The world is better for me since I started streaming. So, I'm glad it does a little bit for you. Permafrost, thank you so much. Ooh, what's this army? No, that's just Twitch. That's just Twitch, Pidgemus. Every community has to ban anyone under 13. Just the way it goes. Way it goes.
I love how people are telling me I'm like 9 years old. I'm 11, so shut the fuck up.
We'd have to ban her. Mine will help. Good, Gemini Curl. Thank you for the redemption, Army. I appreciate it. Oh, Gemini girl. Gemini girl. I was watching a Super Autopet streamer the other day. You may know who. And I saw you in chat asking questions, and it was very cute. And I was like, I know her. I know her. It was a streamer we can't talk about here, but yes. You miss Voin, I miss Voin. Azzy, no. No. I was doing Super Auto Pets research, okay, Connor? I was doing research on this new game that we played. Yes, the streamer who shall not be named. You look like Matthew McConaughey? Is that true? You want to do a week? I normally don't, Neville, but I saw that they were playing Super Auto Pets. No, I don't, Lem. We were just talking about Ludwig. I'm sure you're familiar. We joke about Ludwig. As you should, permafrost. So good. Addison, thank you for the emote only chat. We are in emote only for a few moments. Do we have time? We got time. We got time. Did I see a Ma 2019 in chat? Yo, you got a nice apartment. How do you even afford this? Wait, your TV is broken. I can fix this easy. Wii U TV repair service. Disclaimer, do not do this to your TV. Especially not this. Oh wait, it's actually fixed. How? Oh, thanks, I guess. You're welcome. I'm tired. Him. Have you seen him? He's in there. You gotta chill. I must find him. Oh wait, there's no noise in space. No space noises. Menacing walk noises? It's you. Oh, yee, hi, what's up? Give. Oh, what? Are we in a game? We just loaded in. Welcome back from Ina Only. Sorry to cut the vibes. Okay, sure, dude. Good to see you. Get him. Oh, this will work. Walkerman, the new killer's going great. I honestly love Moira Rose so much. She's gonna be like top 5. Hex devour pussy? That's one way to do it. Jump. Okay, it's gonna respawn faster. None of them hit. Wow, this guy's good. Rude. I love crows. Crows are underrepresented. Where did he go? Very sneaky. Did he get in a locker? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? We were close to one? People are getting better at countering this killer. That was a close hit. No. I would never gatekeep. Okay. This Leon's too good. We're a little bit behind the ball. They have a lot of momentum. People may be star-stricken if they were close. Okay. I swear I'm losing them much faster than normal. Kaylin, good to see you. Kaylin, thank you for the lurk. Oh, hi. Ooh, I'm being mind gamed. Zoe is cozy. Good night to you. I think I did that wrong. It went right over his head? Nice. This guy's good. Nice catch. It was great to have you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Zoe, good night. Sleep well. Much love. This is regressing. These people, I tell ya. I love the noises that she makes. So this one was popped again. So none of them should be very far. And they should be pretty close. Oh, I hit someone over there. Okay, she's still swarmed. It's doable. It missed. Nice. She's a pretty long lunge. Chamomile King, welcome in. This is the new killer. She's all about the crows. She's an artiste. And we love her. So this will pop that gen. We did hit someone. I didn't really need to dry kick this. Oh, you were star-stricken. Nice. We can Mori him. Chat, are you ready? Oh, Leon. Oh, Leon. So they're all heading in this direction. Dry kick. So if you don't have pop or some sort of like boost on your kick, it just like sends it back regressing. That's all it really does. Are you in here? Or somewhere nearby. That's so far. A dry kick is martial arts lingo? That's cute. Okay, we have one here. Oh, a boon. What was that? Okay. I don't understand where that hit went on the window. Okay, so she swarmed. We'll do it again as soon as possible. So now we are aware of her location. Oh, this will work too. We need to get her on a scourge hook. It will pop that gen where they're at. Everyone has been hooked once, so the gens are blocked off for 30 seconds. So yes, if someone gets hit with the birds, they are like notifying me of their location. Damn. But if they get hit again while they're being swarmed, they get damaged. Thank you, Azzy. I was a little preoccupied. Are you going to the corner of the map? That's weird. I saw the birds here. We just missed. They're both here? Max, how are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, miss hits do give killer instinct. Very important. We'll do the doors. Any doors? No. Oh no, we didn't land any of them. Oh no. Max, don't worry. We haven't seen you in a little bit, but you're always welcome back here. It's good to see you again. Thank you for the media request. We will do that very shortly. Okay. Ooh, she got me there. Another Mori. We ended up doing pretty well here. They had such a strong start. It had to be that one. What's happening? I don't know if there's any way to keep her in here. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye, my lover. Do you think he's at the other door? But not up here, so. If only I had Noed. So true. Can I hear someone? No. For how shaky of a start we had? Hello? Oh, I would have had to hit that. Imagine if you couldn't leave with birds on. Not a bad game. We'll take a 2K after such a shaky start. I still love her. I still love her. Ghost, good night. Take care. Ghost, thanks for being here. I look forward to having you tomorrow. So true. Hex Devour Pussy, thanks for the GGs. We did. I stand by the fact that Scourge Hook Pain Resonance is super good. Super good. Yeah. I may start using it on other people. But I made new soap. Coffee exfoliating soup. Soap. Good soap. So be on the lookout, Max. I look forward to seeing it. All right. Let me see if we can get something in order here. And then we have a little media redemption. Oops. What was it? Oh, that question? Numerous people answered it. I don't know if you saw it. People were tagging you left and right. Her outfit, she's iconic all around. Maury! And good night, Ghost. I will miss you. I look forward to having you tomorrow. I also like... You know what? This one may be worthwhile. Where they stay idle for longer. We'll do that. Hey, Moro, thank you again for the raid. It means so much. Thank you for trusting me. I hope you had a good time. We'll see you soon, Moro. Oh, Gemini Girl, I thought you were talking about the question for Super Auto Pets. Who sleeps? Okay, we're in queue. We have a... Ooh. We can finish this too. Oh no. Visual representation of resales. Ooh. So good.
What do I do with this?
What do I do with this?
Lewis, I want you to do some impressions saying, "Oh no, our table is broken."
Okay.
The Grinch.
Oh no, our table is broken.
Donkey.
Oh no, our table's broken, man.
King Julian.
Oh no, our table, it's broken.
Kermit the Frog.
Miss Piggy, oh no, our table, it's broken.
Snape.
Oh no, our table, it's broken.
He's very good.
Lewis, I want you to do some
Rip Alan Rickman. I watched a little bit of Harry Potter last night. I'm basically Dolly Parton tomorrow, as my shift is 9 to 5. Good night, everyone. Scooty, have a good day at work. We'll see you soon. Sleep well. One of those is my follow. You followed me? Boo Shroom, good night. You guys will only be missing one game. One game. We got one more. And also, White Tip. White Tip, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I finished Chamber of Secrets. So I will be starting Prisoner of Azkaban soon. Hyrule Fields. I'm sorry you're feeling crummy. I'm glad you're in bed. Glad you're relaxing. Thanks for being here. So quirky, Spencer. I'm not sure what to think of that, King. The worst one? It's not the best. It's Me Holly is still here? I did row last night. I've been trying to go to the gym, but you're done. You're done, King. White Tip, welcome into chat. I haven't been able to make it to the gym. I've been too busy. Nicolio, Neville, I need you to still love each other. It's okay to have differing opinions on the Harry Potter movies. Working 9 to 5. Neville, what's your favorite? Dennis. Dennis, you're up too late. Too late. Harry Potter's essentially canceled. Definitely the writer. We imagine Harry Potter was written by nobody. Nobody. Really, Meg? Public domain in our hearts. Well said, K-Sure, dude. K-Sure, dude, how'd you enjoy the Porter Robinson concert? Yeah. Not a big fan. Interesting. Are you an oscillating fan? Was so good, K-Sure, dude. Nice. Army. You'll only miss one game. Army, I look forward to having you tomorrow. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Enjoy bed. Damn. 5 a.m. Oh, you're on the West Coast. What do we have here? Sure. Me too, Nicolio. Not the bees. I gotta sneeze. Doesn't the dress... What do you mean? Are you talking about the girl? What about her? Who brought Aziz Ansari to Wendy Williams? Or Oprah? Who are these? Spencer, you didn't make it. Oh, she's looking at us. Don't worry, Kay. Sure, do that. I'd ignore Shiki Blonsky too. SSR Jazz? No, Spencer. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. Good night, Nicolio. All right. Our last game. It better be a good one. It better be a good one. I'm happy with this. That's fine. Over on the pants is an inferior entry. Huh? What does OOTP stand for? Oh, Order of the Phoenix. Oh. Yes. Can you believe that it was only like a year ago when I learned what OTP stands for? Outfit of the day. I went my whole life not knowing what OTP stood for. But it was a D. Outfit of the pay. She do be screaming. All right. I think I'm losing my mind. One more game, and it better be a good one. What does OTP stand for? Ask your mom. Ask Google. One true pairing. No. That is false. That is inherently false. One more game, Clarice. Ugh, Clarice, you are a delight. I'm very appreciative for you. It's over the pants. You never knew this? Man, all of that lead up. This game sucked. No, Ruler. Gemini Girl knew. Gemini Girl knew. My best game ever. Rude Dabu. I don't know. Over the pants? I was being punished for saying over the pants. Like, you know, over the pants. If I Google OTP, what does it say? Okay, it does say one true pairing. Okay, so I did Google OTP. It's either one-time password, one true pairing. On the phone? Old Twitch partner? Are you talking about me? One true pairing. On the phone? On the phone? I never even heard of that. Where's Over the Pants? It's not even here? We all have more than one. When you're OTP, when you're Over the Pants to something even remotely cute, your heart practically poops its pants. On the piss? What are you doing tonight? Getting on the piss. Sweet as. Huh? Getting drunk. On the phone. Who told me it's over the pants? And how have I lived my life like this? You're over the pants, Acid? You think I made it up? It's not even on page 1 or 2. Okay, I think we're done. Okay. Acid, how are you doing today? It's been too long. Too long. It'll make sense. You have to couple it with H and J. Or just H. Yes. OTPH. One Trick Pony? I thought you were calling me a One Trick Pony, and I was about ready to beat your ass. Tyler Oaks, thank you for the pronoun check. I use he, him. Thank you for sharing yours in chat, as you always do. I really appreciate it. Many others appreciate it as well. Genealogy, good to see you. Have you been here? I'm sorry if you've heard everything. Acid, this is the new killer on the beta. Their name? Carmina Mora. Their real name? Crow Mommy. Genealogy. Question for you. If you saw the abbreviation OTP, what would you think? Hi to Cutie. Hi, Jeremy Jax. Jeremy Jax, I've missed you. Jeremy Jax, I hope you've been well. She's Latina. True. Hi to Cutie. Corvid Aunt. Very happy about Crow Mommy. She's killing it. That beard, this is just in November. Just in November. We'll see how long I can do it. So I say OTP because we have a pizza place called Old Town Pizzeria. Well, two things about this. One, this is a not big enough sample because what are the odds that you have Old Town Pizzeria next door? Secondly, do you think Old Town Pizzeria got more popular after Old Town Road? How many gift subs for you to keep it? I'm going to try my best to keep it through November for awareness. But, I mean, I'll see how it is after that. Guardian Angels, hello. Welcome to chat. How are you doing? I'm from Wisconsin. Why do you ask? How many gift subs to shave it before December? Joshy doesn't like it. Permafrost. Permafrost. Thank you. Guardian Angels, welcome. Great to have you. Oh no, I don't know where Old Town Pizzeria is. You can register with the site for a donation link. Oh. Maybe we should do that. We can donate for you to keep it for charity? I think we have a charity stream coming up. You went to Wisconsin for the first time last year. What was the occasion, Genealogy? Guardian Angels, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yo and Chris, it's been a little bit. I love Carmina so much. You went for a wedding. Nice. You'll donate to keep it. I appreciate that. Shave it as your gift. Okay, Jeremy Jacks. I think we'll already be doing it at that point, but I'd be happy to do it for your birthday. A lot of bad news. Yo, and Chris, I'm sorry to hear that. No worries. We're here when you need it. We're here when you like it. Yo, and Chris, welcome back. You tried a Kringle. What is a Kringle? I feel like I've heard it before. Guardian Angels, I love your puppy. Hannah, welcome in. How are you doing? Sweet. Oh, yes. I've had that before, Genealogy. Eggdog boba? We can do that. I'd love that, actually. Probably ruler. Especially after that one failed. But we're already here. You've been in this queue for like 30 minutes? I've been in this queue for like 5 minutes. So nice, Guardian Angels. Thank you. That's very sweet. You're too kind coming in here. Here we go. It really is, Azzy. Right, K-Sure, dude? The bass. Slap at the bass. I haven't had boba in a while. Angela, thank you for the host. Buy the pearls in bulk. You can do that? Guardian Angels? We are an egg dog stan channel. There's an egg dog right here. The videos are something to behold. You have to boil them? You boil your balls before you put them in the boba? I didn't know that. Look at them. Do we think we're in? Are we in? We're in. We're in, chat. We're in for our last game. Oh. Tapioca gnocchi. What if you ate them raw? Do we need to watch the Among Us one next? Is she worth it to buy? Well, you can't buy it yet, but I love Carmina so much, and she's going to be in like my regular rotation. But you can check it out for yourself right now. Your tummy would hate you if you ate them raw. Really? Also, the new map, Young Chris. I love the map. Very close. Nice. No, not a sprint burst gamer. Did she avoid them? Where did we hit it? Oh, there she is. So if we hit her again, she will be damaged. Oh, she got rid of him just in time. She'd be trying to heal. Can we reach her in time? No. Guardian Angels, I believe you will be able to. I can't say for certain, but killers that are not licensed tend to be purchasable by Eries. Nice. What is happening? Nice. She is complicated. But yeah, they should be purchasable with iridescence. That was good. Nice. He's been injured. Keep on running. This will be good. Nice. Nice one. Nice. Okay, we'll put him on a scourge hook. See if anyone's... Nice. Stick it. So she's been injured because she walked right into one. What was that noise? Ooh, yeah, let's just pop in and look at the new survivor portraits before we close out for the day. Evie, a cutie. Evie, it's so good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Damn. I thought it was going to turn harder. Lots of love, Guardian Angels, and thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'd love to get him on a Scourge hook if possible. Not really possible. Damn, they cruised. This Fang is very good. Okay, she's been hit. No. She's not trying to get rid of him. That was a near miss. Let's see. She could be our fourth one. But it doesn't matter because all the gens are done. I'm not sure why he did that. What just happened? Did I grab her? Oh, that was close. I wonder if they have DS. What's the number and MS mean? Not sure where MS is, but the number in the square below is how many charges of crows I have. Mother of corgis, thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you. A bit of a weird end game, but we'll get a 2K. A 2K. We will take it. He's welcome to try to get off. Jump. Kobe. Do it. I respect it. Damn. You hate to see it. A little bar in the lower right hand corner? I'm not sure. She's playing Stardew. No, Mother Corgis, you're totally fine. I hope you enjoyed Widgie's sister stream. We love Widgie here so much. Widgie joined the Discord recently. Just duped the nurse? Nice. Chronic. Congratulations. GG's. Right? She is perfect, but her neck is so long. Astronomically long. Also, look at these red ranks. These rank 1s. Why are you with me? All right. We got to look at the new survivor portraits, and then we'll call her an evening. See how they look. Giving goose. True. Portraits. True. Okay, sure, dude. I know exactly what you're talking about. Wait, why did your soul leave your body? Okay. Which ones did they change? Sub-Oceanic. Welcome in. Great to have you. I'm back. Oh, that's weird. Monster Cat, welcome back. Sorry about your computer. Which ones did they change? Looks like they changed Lori. They changed David's again. It does look better. Dwight looks new. Meg's looks worse. They look scared. I like when we just chat. Can we have a weekend stream of just chatting? I want to do more just chatting content, Dabu. I really do. I think it's pretty popular. Dabu, I'm working on implementing that because I just can't like sit here and chat all the time. But I'd like to do more of that. Thank you for letting me know. So Dave is new. It looks like these two are new. I think they redid Lori. Play. We're all done for the evening. Oh my god, is Adam's new? Did they do Adam dirty? They only changed the portraits. He looks so better here. Why does he look like that? Poor Adam. Oh my god. Meg, Dwight, Adam, Lori. So we even picked it out just by like looking at him. Good night, Kaysher dude. Thank you for being here. It was great to see you again. Dwight's alright. Dwight looks like he's seen God. Meg looks bad. Dwight's looks fine though. Lori's looks pretty good, I think. The hair looks like it's plastic though, but that's fine. And then Adam, I think they like did the shading in the eyes poorly. We're just looking at the pictures. They updated 4 of them. Dwight and Lori win. Permafrost, yes. Or Adam and Meg. We did it. We freaking did it. We did it. Was there a video that we said we were going to watch? I think we caught all of them. Did we? Egg Dog Among Us. We did say that. Sheik, great to have you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. You were gifted a sub today. I hope you enjoy your emotes. You don't like Egg Dog? What's not to love though? They are going at it. The coordination. The synchronicity. Oh no, Azzy's stream. It's broken. What if they're all egg dogs inside of them? Am I good? Everyone had to refresh. That's weird. Them legs, though. Oh, God. Incredible. Incredible, a work of art, a beautiful thing. A bascantus. A bashantus. Oh, please let me know how to pronounce that. Please do. Yellow was the imposter, and I think Egg Dog was the other imposter. Interesting name. I like it. Welcome and thank you for the follow. We're going to find a great place to hang out, to vibe, to share some love today. Where to? I know where we're going. I know where we're going. We're going to somewhere we've never been before. Oh my God. Holly, thank you. Abba Scantus. You're delightful. Thank you for letting me know. I always really appreciate it because I like to get names right. Abba Scantus, welcome in. For anyone who joined for the first time, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 7:30 Central Time. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're doing. Not quite yet. Tristan, I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for marrying me. Cookies, good to see you today. All right, a couple of things. If you are new, please consider checking out the Discord. We have watch parties all the time. I think Friday, we're doing Shang-Chi, I believe it is. And Saturday, I think we're doing Scooby-Doo 2. If you want to be there for watch parties, pet pictures, all of the above, people playing games very often, I'd love to have you in there. And also the YouTube channel. A new YouTube video went up today. Am I the Asshole Part 2? Get your fill of philosophical questions. Tristan, much love. Everyone, thank you so much. Be kind to yourselves, please. The world is better with you in it. I'm very thankful for you. Very thankful for you. The Discord's right there. Watch Eternals, yes. But Shang-Chi is coming to Disney Plus, and either I or Shiki Blonsky will be hosting it. All right. Everyone, I love you so much. Thank you for allowing me to do this. I say it all the time. You literally could be anywhere. You could be doing anything, and you spent time here, and you have my eternal gratitude. Honestly. Good night, all of you. I will see you tomorrow for some more great vibes. Clarice, you're incredible. Don't forget it. All right. Today, we're going to be rating A-Trey. A-Trey is playing Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. You'll enjoy it over there. Part of the LGBTQ community. I've wanted to watch Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy playthrough, so you're welcome to hang out there and vibe. Angelica. Indeed, indeed. All right. I love you guys. Have a great evening. Hydrate or dihydrate. Take your meds. Have some food. I'm going to miss you until tomorrow. I appreciate you. Honestly, you're amazing. Don't forget it. I will see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. I appreciate it. Whew. Oh, I didn't start captions today.
Hey!
Oh.
Loganolio! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid.
I love what you do, Azzy. Thank you for playing with me today. I appreciate you. Benji, thank you for watching. Many people aren't being dragged to raids. I don't understand. I think it has to do with cookies.
Oh, God. Oh.
I think it has to do with cookies.
Howdy, Olio. Welcome on in, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you for playing. Good night, everyone. Appreciate you. Bye.